Hello and welcome to the stream. For today, like I said, we're going to be looking at Bus Simulator 21 because, I don't know, I kind of like myself a good bus simulator, I really do. I have that other bus simulator game, but it's more of like, it feels more like a console game kind of thing, like sort of in vein of like a Crazy Taxi kind of thing. This one feels like it might be more open world. Speaking of open world, apparently there's this new open world game that's like super cozy too. I don't know if I would stream it though. So we'll have to see. I saw it on my phone yesterday and I was like, oh, I mean, it looks kind of adorable. Kind of looks like it's not really like an open world where you can explore and everything, but not really based on combat like World of Warcraft or something like that. But it also looks super girly, so I don't know. We'll have to see. It does look super cute though. But hopefully this game will be great. Um, well, I guess we'll just have to see. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick and I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Go ahead and open this. Where it be? There it is. I was pretty excited about this, and I'm excited to hopefully tell my brother that the Skywalker, the Lego Skywalker saga, the one that I was saying is one of the ones that I can play from my Lego bundle. That is free on Epic now too. And that's supposed to be probably one of the newest Lego games. I mean, hell, this Lego Fortnite game might be newer. I think I knew that because my brother told me about it, but I didn't really know what it is or what it was about, but I saw it on Epic and I was like, hmm. I mean, it doesn't scream Fortnite to me, which is kind of great because I hate Fortnite. I think Fortnite is awful. Like, PUBG is better than Fortnite because you can't like cheat. You at least can't cheat and have it to where every time your person gets hit by bullets, you just immediately put up walls. I've seen people do that though. They won't even turn their character, and their character will just be surrounded in walls. They'll just be running, and they'll just drop like 3 walls instantly. It's like, yeah, you can't do that. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, let me go ahead and get rid of this, and then we'll jump in. It did make me make a character, and then it didn't save my character, which doesn't seem very great to me. So for some reason, like, it didn't let me go to settings first, which I'm not a huge fan of. You should always let your player go to settings first. Do not make them create a character first. So I had to just sit there creating a character. I created somebody that looked kind of like me, and then I went to the settings. I changed the visuals. I was like, okay, cool. I can get the resolution to change. I backed out of the menu, and then it went right back to editing character. And guess what? The character that I made doesn't exist. So I guess we'll go ahead and make a character. At least that's a thing, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, it's random, I see. I did not know that. You know what? We don't even have to create a character. This guy looks just fine. And now he doesn't look fine. Why does he have a fucking mask on? Why does everybody think masks are cool now? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'll try and make the same character that I made before. Why are there so many masks? Fucking why, dude? Where was facial hair? This wasn't here before. I mean, what's really close to me is I mean, that's like a thick goatee. I don't remember facial hair even being here before. Did I pick a girl's body type last time or something? I don't think I did. And then I picked this for my hair color, because my hair's little on the darker side. Used to be like really light blonde, but now I'm not so blonde. And then for the top, I picked. What's it? Why do they look different? Oh, yeah, it was this one. And then for the pants, I mean, they really don't have that much to choose from. Just don't pick the shorts because they look really dumb. Yes, this. I don't wear sweatpants. They don't have skater pants or anything, which is what I wear. They have 2 pairs of shoes. I guess this one. I don't wear shoes with laces, but whatever. And then the primary material, I picked this color. Secondary material, I picked that. And tertiary, I picked that. So it's black and blue. I like it. Boom. Now, is it actually gonna, like, actually keep my character? It did. Good. Because I swear, I pushed Q to apply the changes, then I changed the settings, and it fucked everything up. So, I don't know. What is this? Pick your active company? What? There's nothing here. Bro, what am I picking? There's nothing here. I guess there's just nothing there. Who knows? That is very strange. There might be some problems to this game too. I don't know what happened to my computer last night, but it completely died. Just completely. Like, everything just broke and nothing worked at all. And then I had to hard shut it down, and then I started it back up, and it just did the same thing again. But it wasn't as bad. Like, it didn't break completely everything. Like, it was just like a slow degradation too. Like, at first it was a gadget that didn't work, and I was like, okay, crash all the gadgets and stuff. And then all my icons on my desktop just look like pages and stuff. No icons, no pictures or anything. And then all of a sudden my start bar wouldn't pop up. And then all of a sudden none of the windows responded at all. I was like, okay, I guess I can't even restart. I couldn't even Control-Alt-Delete, you know? So I don't know. It was very strange. It was really bad. But so far, everything has been pretty good. That second time wasn't as bad. It was just the gadget crashing over and over again. Or, no, it just crashed once, and I was like, okay, I'm not even going to worry about it then. And then I uninstalled this game, and then I re-downloaded it. I was wondering if maybe it messed up a download or something, because it wouldn't verify the game either. It was stuck at 90%, and it wouldn't finish verifying at all. So, I don't know. But we'll check this out real quick and see what we've got. Angel Shores, huh? Remember, to be the best bus driver you can be, you should always follow these traffic rules. Most traffic lights are positioned on the opposite side of the junction. You think? If you are driving up to a red light, you are always allowed to turn right. After stopping? Why don't they say after stopping? Pedestrians always come first, so keep an eye out. Yeah, don't hit people. Gotcha. Understood. What is this? The authentic experience, day tripper, play to relax, simplified driving, all convenience features are on. Realistic driving, some convenience features. Grow your network, simplified driving. Restricted to realistic features. What does that mean? For hardcore, transport is a labor of love. Challenge, all controls are manual. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a good time. This has a little emblem on it, so I'm gonna pick that. Sounds good. Company name. We shall call it... Just call it VP Bus. Just like that. No space. VP Bus. I like it. You can do career mode or story mode. What's the difference? Play a leading role in the story of your city, evolve your hometown, and unlock all the content during a campaign on challenging missions. Missions, content unlockable, limited money. Career, all vehicles, stops, and customizations unlocked, limited money. Start your career and build the most prosperous bus company of all times with nothing but a bit of money, all content, and your skills. So this way you don't get all the content. This like slowly unlocks stuff. That sounds good to me. Start with tutorial. Yep. Accept this company setup. I mean, sure, I guess. I think I've actually seen this game before, though. I think I've seen Vinny play it. He was, let's say, slightly serious about the game sometimes, and then sometimes he would just hit people for no reason because he's Vinny, you know? I'm not going to do that because I do try to take these games seriously. Especially because one of my favorite games is Euro Truck Simulator 2. I love Euro Truck Simulator 2. I have put some hours into that game. I built a big company and then I just stopped playing, you know? And I can't remember why. Like, that's the thing. Like, I never remember why I stopped playing a game, right? Kind of like when I was playing Hyrule Warriors and then I just stopped playing. It must have been because I got another game, but I can't even imagine what the game would have been. Because I'm having a great time with it now. So, I don't know. Game does take a long time to load, though. But, in its defense, I think it's loading, like, the whole entire city, too. Like, I don't think that it has loading screens or anything like that. Besides this loading screen, obviously. Does it have a bar at the top? Yes, it does. Okay. I barely saw that bar. It's so tiny. I wonder why it's at the top and not at the bottom. Because they have the loading icon at the bottom. You can see the little pinwheel being animated and stuff. And then the loading bar is at the very top of the window. That's a strange choice. Okay. Just about ready. Holy hell, we can hear the birds. It's getting atmospheric as fuck up in here. Here we go. Angel Shores.
Welcome back, everybody. What a fantastic morning. Now, don't touch that radio. I have some great news to announce. Today, a new company will take over public transport. Soon, we will see buses roaming our city day and night. This will make it easier to take in all the beauty Angel Shores has to offer. Are you looking for the best food in town? Check out the fantastic restaurants in Oakwood. In the evening, you can head over to West Oakwood and enjoy some sprawling nightlife. That's what I call an Oakwood double combi night. Food and party. Want to spend a nice day out in nature? Just head over to Gold Island for a hike, or have a relaxed day at Silver Park. It's the perfect spot to grab a good book and enjoy the silence. For a family day trip, head over to Arnold Park. There are rumors about sea lions living in the waterfront. I've got to see that for myself. Also, if you're into seafood, you won't be disappointed. Talking about the sea, not a single cloud to be had in the coming weeks. So don't forget to check out the amazing beach of Seaview. Or if you'd rather spend the hot days on a shopping trip, head over to Pecunia and experience the impressive skyscrapers of the downtown area. These and many more wonderful places wait to be discovered. And thanks to the new transportation company, it'll be easier than ever to visit them. I'm definitely excited to take the bus home today, but enough talk for now. Let's get to it.
City skylines, except for you are the bus.
Hi there! Over here!
Okay, let me see here real quick. Trying to figure out if it's having problems in-game. It does seem like it's having some issues. Hold on. Might be something I can do to fix that. Let's see. Visuals. Graphic settings. Maybe we just turn stuff down, I guess? I mean, it seemed like everything was going to be fine. Like, for a little bit, it seemed like everything was fine. Like, for a couple seconds, like, everything's completely fine. Then it just stutters for some reason. And then everything's completely fine for a couple seconds, and then it stutters again. And that's really strange. I don't know why that happens. What is this? Requires an HDR monitor? Well, I probably don't have that. Only supported in full screen? Okay. mean, I guess I could turn down the quality. Why don't they have just an overall quality button? Seems odd. What's the advanced graphics settings? Mm-hmm. Triple monitor first person FOV? What the hell does that mean? While in first person mode when triple monitor mode is enabled? Jesus. I don't have triple monitors. Oh, it is overall quality here. Well, let's just turn this down a little. Just turn it down to high and see what that does. Now, does that save? It does. Wasn't sure if there was an apply button or something. Okay, let's see. Is that better? That is certainly better. I don't know, maybe the very high quality just has a problem with it. I can't imagine why my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. But this seemed, well, it was seeming better. Okay. Oh my god, look at that run cycle. Like the Energizer Bunny, dude. Alright, what's up? Head over to Mira and look at her. I don't,
Hi,
oh,
I'm
okay.
Mira. It's so nice to meet you. I'm here to help you set up your transport business. I'm really excited to get started on this project. All right, first things first. As a bus company, we need a bus. And the great thing is, you get to choose it. Take a look at these 3 buses.
She spoke over herself. Oh, they even have detailed little pop-ups.
It's a tough decision, isn't
Nice.
it? Just take your time.
Seats are 51, standing positions 52. This one's way smaller. Look at that, 29 seats. 26 seats? That's even smaller. But 60 standing positions? Good God. How? How were there 60 standing positions in this? Where are they gonna stand? Don't they need a bar? You know what? We're taking the small one. Let's do it. Hello.
Oh, great choice.
Can I get in here and see
And
what
now
it's like?
for the best part. Take your seat at the wheel.
Interact with the driver's seat to sit down. Can I just walk into the bus? Oh, I can just walk into the bus. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this bus. I mean, I kind of like the fact that it's kind of asymmetrical in the back. It's kind of cool. Interesting. I mean, should we just look at all the other buses too? Since you can. Let's take a look at all of them. If they'll let me. See what this one looks like. Oh man, they're super freaking cozy. This one is also asymmetrical in the back, but it also has more seats over here too. Huh. Alright. Alright. And what about this one? I hate the color. Color's awful. It's only a single door. Oh my god, look at all these freaking seats. Oh my god, it has a step? Holy hell. It's like a theater on wheels, dude. Look at how long this is. Jeez. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. I mean, it is cool. Don't get me wrong. I do like the fact that it has like a step or something, but I'm going to take the small one. This seems like it's probably going to be the easiest one. All right.
Oh, the feeling of a brand new bus.
How do I close the doors? Can you tell me how? Activate the cockpit zoom. Okay. Oh, there we go. While being zoomed in, it is easier to interact with the
All
cockpit.
settled and ready?
Cycle the
Then
ignition
start the engine.
till its state is engine starter. What is that? Is that I? Or is that 1? Ha, retarder. Funny. No, it's I for ignition. Gotcha. Alright. Until its state is engine starter. I don't know what that is, but let's see. Is that it? Probably not.
Doesn't that engine sound wonderful? I just love the sound. Don't forget to switch on the lights.
L? Okay. Turn the spotlights on. Interact left mouse button with the light switch. Oh. Okay. Turn on interior lights 890. Or interact with the cockpit buttons. Oh, you can actually just interact with the buttons like this too.
Oh, and of course,
There we go.
release the parking brake.
Yeah, of course. Where is the parking brake? I'm sure I know all of this. I'm a bus driver. Oh, it's down here. There we go. Yep. How do I close the door? Change the third person perspective. F1. Okay. Whoa. Depending on your preference, you can drive buses in third or first person. Okay. Change to first person. Okay.
Just
Gotcha.
shift the gear into drive and we're ready to roll.
But we're not, because the door's not closed. How do you close the door? Driver window. Doors. This one? Ta-da. Aha. Okay, so you can actually open the back door too, huh? Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Then it kind of warns you when it's closing. Cute. Deactivate the cockpit zoom. Gotcha. So if I deactivate the cockpit zoom, I'm assuming all these little pop-ups are going to go away, I hope.
Maybe
Yeah, there we
first
go.
take a minute to get accustomed to the bus.
Mhm.
Just drive around the building until you feel at ease.
Okay. Test drive vehicles within the dealership's forecourt before making a purchase. Purchase the vehicle by exiting the forecourt. Okay. I guess that's over there, probably? Oh, hey. Actually open your window. Why would you do this? I have no idea. Maybe you can get pulled over? I don't know. Okay, can we drive now? Or do I need to put it in drive, or... Probably in drive. Okay. Ready, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does feel pretty good. I wish the view would lock, though. That'd be nice. Oh god, they even have a little slalom course set up here. Careful. Careful. It's very big. Hopefully I'm not hitting any cones. I think I might have hit one. Probably fine. Are you serious completed? Oh. Was that for something like not hitting cones? Because if so, I mean, I totally nailed that, right? You know, I think I'll just take this bus. It's the smallest bus. I think I'm down with it.
So you want this model, right?
I think
Great.
so.
Let's just complete the purchase.
Sure.
This bus marks the beginning of Angel Shore's new public transport system.
Cool.
Time for our maiden voyage. The GPS will show you the way to the first stop.
Okay, so just follow the GPS, I guess. I'm not able to drive anymore. What is going on here? Why am I not able to drive? You crashed into an obstacle. What? Well, how am I supposed to get out on the road if I can't drive? Am I not taking it... I'm not taking it wide enough. There, whoop. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I activate turn signals? Because you could probably get in trouble for that. And also, I had to pay money for all those crashed obstacles. I didn't even do that bad. It's like it's impossible to get out of there. The bus is so freaking long. Why'd you put all those stupid little poles in the beginning? Or in the middle? That's bad. Let me see here real quick. Let me look at the controls. So I can see what works here. Because they do have turn signals, right? I would assume. Vehicle functions? Turn signals? Are there no turn signals? Lights? Are there seriously no turn signals? There have to be turn signals, right? Why would a simulator game about driving not have turn signals? I guess it doesn't have turn signals. There's lean left, lean right. There's no turn signals. There's a horn. Why is there no turn signals? Sure, I guess there's no turn signals. Weird. Seems like something that would be important. I think there's a car coming. Yep. Well, hopefully these people know what I plan on doing because I have no turn signals. Careful. Oh, careful. You guys can go. Yeah, go. I'm a good bus driver. Alright, let's go. Is this a stop? Drive to the first bus stop. I don't think it's that one. I don't like the way this camera is. It feels weird. Yeah, this is the right way. Shows us what we're supposed to be doing. Why do they have turn signals? Why do they have turn signals and I don't have turn signals? It seems like an oversight. Unless I do have turn signals. Oh, hey, there's a nice little thing there. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I do have turn signals. Okay, cool. That's good. They're just not in the controls for some reason. They're just Q and E. I figured it might be Q and E.
Oh, the first stop is coming up already.
There we go. Cool.
You see the markings?
Mhm.
They show you the perfect parking position. Oh, and remember to use the indicator.
What indicator? What are you talking about? What indicator? Use indicators when approaching or leaving a stop.
Our first passengers.
Okay. Don't forget about kneeling. Kneel the bus to interact with the... Okay, so... Boop.
Now
Go.
you can open the doors.
Alright. Here, open doors.
Welcome everyone to our maiden voyage.
This is so great. I've never taken part in a maiden voyage.
See, our passengers are almost as excited as I am. Make sure all passengers have boarded the bus. Close the doors and we're good to go. Better indicate that you're leaving the stop now.
Yeah. Wait, now? Okay. So, wait. Oops. Yep. And then we stop kneeling. Gotcha. And then drive to the second bus stop.
You know how to handle stops. Now our schedule comes into play. A timer shows you the remaining time to the next. As a reliable transit company, we better be on time.
I'm assuming that I can just do this. Am I supposed to follow these things? Look like tram rails. I don't think I'm supposed to be on these tram rails. I don't know what they are. Right. So now we go this way. Don't worry, people, I'll get you there. I don't know if I'll get you there in one piece, but I'll get you there. Whoa, gee. I almost hit people there. Jeez, what's wrong with you, dude? Okay. There's a car turning. City could do with some more signage, for sure. Nope, Let me go first. I'm a bus. Go, go, go. Okay. To the second stop. Oh god.
West 3rd Street.
Linking
Wow,
right at
there are
bus
a
stop.
lot of
Okay.
passengers with us on our very first trip. There are actually more people than I invited. Seems like word got around. Isn't that great?
Oh, so. Okay. Kneel. Yep. And then let passengers out. What's the mouse button? Mouse button 6? I don't even have a mouse button 6. What are you talking about, dude? Isn't there just one? Oh, it's num 6. Or num 1. That's what it was. Num 1, num 2. Or just 1 and 2.
Oh, seems there's a passenger blocking the door. Better ask him to step inside.
How do I do that? Ma'am. Ma'am. Lock to interact with passenger. Okay. Am I good now? Are there any more passengers blocking the doors? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright. Drive to
When
the
I
third bus
first
stop.
came here, I didn't know about the right on red rule. Just so you know, you can turn right at junctions, even if the traffic light is red. Some states have allowed this for over 50 years now. Isn't that fact?
Isn't that fat? Hey. Dude. Let me get out into traffic. Okay. Going this way.
Stop. West Oakwood High Street.
Oh. It even has like a nice little AP system too. We'll just keep the turn signal on because we're turning here. What does that sound? Using the indicator while driving straight? Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I was gonna be turning. Okay, somebody's
For the
crossing
next
crosswalk.
stop, I asked a friend in a wheelchair to come along. That way, we can try out the ramp.
West
Oh,
Oakwood
okay,
High Street.
cool. That's fine. Hello, wheelchair person. Hold on.
Just extend the ramp so Ash can board.
Okay, kneel. Extend the ramp or interact with the cockpit button, which is G. Okay. So which side are you on? I'm gonna open up both of these, and then G. There we go. Wait for the boarding to complete.
Hi, Mira. Nice bus you got here.
Hi, Ash. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Having a public transport system in our city will make getting around a whole lot easier for me.
That's great to hear. Enjoy the ride.
Okay, so now let's get that ramp back. They didn't even say anything about the ramp. Close the doors. Okay.
I actually moved here for this project. Audrey and I are really liking it here, especially the beach promenade.
Mm-hmm. Linking left when leaving a stop. Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
All north.
Okay, we're not turning here, we're turning at the next part. Oh god. There be traffic. Yay. The blinker stops itself. That's nice. You're turning left. I'm not turning left. Oh, but we're turning left soon. I mean, the city seems a lot more alive here, too. This also drives a lot better than that first one that I have. I'm just hoping that traffic, like, isn't going to try and hit
There's
me.
one last thing we need to check. As a bus driver, you'll also be selling the tickets. Let's give it a try at the next stop.
Great. Oh, there's a person. Oh, they decided to not walk. They decided a bus was coming, so they're like, oh shit, bus coming. Got it. Kneel. And what is it? Let passengers in or out of the vehicle by opening the doors? Wait, does 6 open all the doors? What does? That's kind of neat. Okay, what am I doing? Passenger
I'd like to buy a
requests a
ticket,
ticket.
please.
Hey, Jackie, how are you?
Hi, Mira. I'm great. Thanks for inviting me today.
What kind of ticket do you want? Activate cashier mode. Ooh. Okay. A passenger
Maiden
requests a
voyage
ticket.
sure is an exciting thing to be part of.
And you're helping us take our first steps. Thank you.
I'm guessing it's just a regular ticket. A one-trip ticket? There you go. The passenger requested a different ticket. Please check again. Well, what do you want? Oh, requested ticket. Regular ticket. Duration day ticket. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. Hold on a second. So you want a regular ticket, day ticket, print. There we go. Printed the correct ticket. Please return the change to the passenger. Money received is £20. Ticket costs $6.20. Change owed $13.80. Let's see. Uh-huh. Two. They don't have fives, really. Okay, 150. 20 and 10. There you go. Sorry, I'm new to this. You can customize if owed and or given money is what? I don't know what that was. Whatever. It's fine. Please close the doors before departing. Gotcha. Can I just do it this way? I kind of like it. Kind of like interacting with the buttons. Okay, we're ready to go, people. Is everybody ready? Oh.
So, everything's going to plan. The next stop is already the last one.
Okay. Good.
Next stop, Sierra Street.
Remember to blink. What was that? I have to remember to do the blinker when we're going to be doing a stop. Whoa, truck. Oh my god, what are all these rails? At least you don't feel the rails, which is nice.
All right, that's the last stop for today. Thank you all for riding with us. Hope to see you again soon. Ash will need the ramp again to get off the bus.
Hold on a second. I don't think I'm in the right spot. There we go. Would you stop trying to come to the bus, bros? Okay, ready, go. Take the ramp too. There we go. All right, there we go.
That was an amazing maiden voyage.
There goes Ash. See you,
Now,
dude.
with all the passengers off, the official part of the maiden voyage is done.
Okay.
You really did great. Just deliver the bus to the depot. That's where it's stored. You can also get yourself a coffee there, too.
Okay. Aren't I supposed to have, like, warning lights or something? Hold on, let me see what kind of lights we have here. Warning lights? 7? Yeah, see, you're supposed to do this, aren't you? Maybe not. Oh, it's because the turn signal's still on. Hold on, 7? Yeah, you're supposed to do this when you do it. That's right. Drive to the depot. Okay, so let's close the doors. Put in the ramp. Alright. Unkneel. And get ready to go. I don't know where the depot is, but I guess we'll find out. I also do not know how to use mirrors. That would be nice to be able to use mirrors, though. Turn that off. I don't want it getting mad at me. I don't think you get penalized, or maybe you get penalized after a certain amount or something. I think it's just warning you. It's like, hey, your blinker is being used while you're driving straight. That's not a good thing. Yeah, I know. Used to making so many stops so quickly. I mean, I am a driver in real life, but I don't make stops this quickly. I mean, usually. There definitely has been times where it's very easy to get to the delivery, though. Definitely true. What is that thing? Oh, that's another stop, I think. Okay, you're turning. We are supposed to be driving in the middle of this weird metal thing? I mean, it looks like a tram thing to me. Yes. And the city could use some freaking arrows at lights. Oh, God. Probably fine. Go too fast. It's probably
Drive
fine.
slowly to one of the doors.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Okay. Thought it was on my right there. Go. Slowly. To the curb. There you go. Okay. It just says one of the doors. It shows exactly one, so I'm just gonna do this. And I'm assuming I put it inside?
Now park the bus,
Okay.
and we're done. Great.
Okay. There we go. Turn all the interior lights off. Boom, boom, boom. Gotcha. Turn off the main lights. Gotcha. Cycle to off? I mean, what is... How do you tell if it's off? Is that off? Open the front door. Okay. Here we go.
My team and I will help you establish an
did it.
awesome transport network to connect the whole city of Angel Shores.
Nice bus. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
Hey, Downflame.
I'm Steve.
Welcome to the
editor
stream.
of Bus depots. Once they're parked, me and my team take good care of your buses.
He likes my itty bitty bus.
You can leave the parking to Steve. That was a good first day. See you tomorrow.
Cool. So, if anybody's interested, this game is free to pick up right now on
Good
Epic.
morning. Ready for our next adventure?
Sure.
I've already prepared our first official route. The residents of Angel Shores are eager to see our new bus.
Why did you have no... You had no
There
closed
it
caption
is.
there.
You can take over anytime you want.
It's my bus! It's driving itself? Oh no, it's not driving itself. There's a person.
Just board the bus, speak to the driver, and take over the steering.
The steering wheel. Sorry. Why does she have a fucking mask on? God, why does everybody think masks are cool? Masks are not cool, by the way.
The bus is all yours. Taking over buses is surely one of the perks of owning a transit company. This route connects the two districts, Highlander Park and St. Anthony. Let's drive the route. And don't forget what you learned yesterday. Try to be punctual, and like my grandma always said, safety first. Mind the pedestrians, and keep a close eye on the traffic.
Well, can I figure out how to, like, open up my mirrors? Is that a thing that I can do? Because mirrors would be super nice. Let's see. Ramp, onboard, windshield wiper, great driver? What? Great driver. Toggle charging? The hell? I wonder if that has anything to do with electric buses or something. Seat up, seat down. Okay, so that's going to be for the driver's seat. Well, that doesn't help any. This one? Come on, there has to be a mirror. There's no. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be mirrors. How is there no mirrors? Wait. Passenger mirror view. That's not gonna help any. That's not gonna help any. I don't need to see the passengers. Although F3 is apparently to see the passengers. That's not what I want to see. I want to see what's to my left. Oh. Well, let's see the passenger mirror view. Oh, I see. It's basically just a rear view. Gotcha. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Drive to Route 1? Did she kneel the bus? She did not. Close all the bus doors. Toggle kneeling. Okay, gotcha. Is that one even open? No. That's closed now, I think. Wait, is that back door open? Can't tell. Oh, it is open. Shit. What was that? And then I think she did kneel the bus. It looks like it's kneeled. Yeah, it's kneeled. Okay. Alright, this is your bus driver speaking. Going for Route 1. I don't know why there is also a turn to the left on the GPS. I don't understand that, but it looks like I'm supposed to go to the right, so let's go to the right. I'm gonna hope there's no traffic, because I have no freaking mirrors. I'm also gonna just kind of hope that traffic will understand what I'm doing. Hello? Am I supposed to? No. Not supposed to go to this bus stop, I don't think. Use indicators when approaching a stop. Oh, did I miss a stop?
Next stop, Clinton Avenue.
Uh-oh, I think that was supposed to be a stop. Oops. Can I restart? Reset. Is there a way to do that? You can reset vehicle to street just in case you fuck up your bus. Hold on, let me go to the main menu and see if I can just restart that one again. Because apparently I was supposed to stop there. I thought there was going to be like that little flame that they showed again. But apparently that was just for the tutorial. Because I was looking for one of those little flames. See, if I continue, is it just going to go right back to where it was? I hope not. Hope it'll go right back to the beginning of this part. There's very long loading, though. Also, it would be super nice if they at least had mirrors. That was not a good sound. Please don't be exactly where I was. Better believe it, I will reverse the bus to get that stop. Either that or I'll just loop around and grab the stop. They'll be like, weren't you supposed to stop? I'll be like, yeah, I mean, I'm a new driver, you know. I was looking for the little tutorial flame thing. It wasn't there. Because we passed by so many stops on the tutorial. They were just like, you want to do these stops. Okay. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where I am. But everything's reset, so that's good. This is fine. Maybe I still missed the stop? I don't know. Probably always try it again. Anyway. This looks like a green light. Just go for it. Oh my god, there's so many of these freaking tram tracks. Okay, so we do want to stop here. Yeah, I totally did miss the first stop, I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, okay. Use the correct indicator, okay. We want to indicate that we are stopping. And then we actually stop at this stop. Good. Kneel. And open the doors to the populace. Welcome, welcome, people, welcome. Come to the bus. Oh, he requests a ticket. Okay. What you got? You want a regular ticket, one-trip ticket, print. This change owed is $7.80. Boom, 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 boom. I'm getting better. There you go. Good job. You request a ticket too? Okay, so you want a senior ticket, day ticket, for 3 days? That's gonna be expensive. I guess it's fine. Okay, 50. Is it always 80? There you go. You also want a ticket? Regular day ticket, one ticket, or 1 day? Change owed is nothing. There you go. Alright. Is everybody good? Expect to put so many tickets in. Okay, boom. Boom. Alright. Closing the doors. Ready, signal. Kneel. Okay. Signal, please. Thank you. There we go. On we go. Good. I don't know how long it wants us to blink left when leaving a stop. Seems like it's a pretty long time, though. Whoa, what is that? I don't I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Taking the bus is so much easier than trying to survive the streets on one of those.
I hear one of the passengers talking. We'll just have to apologize to that first bus stop.
This time I definitely got the right one.
I mean, maybe they'll let me do the route again. I don't know. I still think this is kind of tutorial-y. Driving routes rewards experience points used to earn paydays. Okay. Let's go. Look at all the people walking around. Oh, look, that looks like a pizza place. Nice. Here's another stop.
Sierra Street.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna cook myself and my cats.
Okay.
Lovely dinner.
What did he say? Did he say he's gonna do something to himself and his cats? Oh, was I too late?
The last transport company was shut down by the city's local government because it didn't adapt to the changing needs of the public. But I'm very confident that we'll build a better transport network for the city and regain their trust. That's why all the old bus stops are still found around the city. It's true that some need a fresh coat of paint,
There you go.
but they'll do just fine for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everybody seated? Let's go. Ah. Kinda hate the fact that you have to, like, turn off the previous signal. Because if you just try to turn on the left signal, it doesn't work. It just turns off the previous signal. It doesn't actually turn on the left signal. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, it's probably telling me that I'm supposed to be turning. Come on, dude. There you go. You got it. Don't worry. Oh, there's another stop here. Okay. What? Oh, it's still saying too late. I don't know why it's saying too late. What you want? Senior day 1. 2. There you go. Anybody else want a ticket? Yep, senior ticket. 1 trip. Day. Lots of change needed. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
One
1,
tram
1, 2.
ticket, please.
Senior day 1. Yep. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Go on. Perfect. Alright. Still trying to get everything going here. Look at the way she's walking. Hilarious. Is a passenger listening to very loud music or something? Or is that supposed to be the music of the game? It's, kind of awful. A passenger's listening to really loud music. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Is that fine? Am I supposed to tell the passenger to not listen to really loud music? Honestly, I don't care. Doesn't bother me that much. Go for it. This is a very big road. Hard to mess up with such a big road, eh? Did I do good? Maybe I did good? I don't know. I think I'm doing fine. They apparently are not listening to very loud music anymore. It's fine. I mean, it didn't really bother me that much.
Drift Square.
We are going to be pulling up to another stop here. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying too late. It's probably just because I'm so slow. Use indicators when approaching or leaving a stop. Yeah, I know. I did.
Just one
didn't I?
ticket, please.
Pretty sure I did. Okay. Regular, 1 trip. That one. 250. There you go. Very weird ways. Oh, is there a wheelchair guy? I didn't even know it. Sorry. Feel bad. Sorry, I didn't even know there was a wheelchair guy. I need to pay attention to that little picture up there. You doing okay, wheelchair man? Yep, I think he's good. Okay, let's get rid of that. Honestly, I don't even know how to know if I'm being late or not. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. Extended the wheelchair ramp again. I meant to kneel. Okay. There we go. Alright, go. Oh, nope. There's people at the crosswalk. Thank you. Okay, let's go for it.
Next stop, Lake Anza Road.
Okay, there's a red light, so we are allowed to turn right. We're not allowed to go through a red light, but you can turn right. It's funny how she's like, yeah, did you know like a lot of cities or a lot of states allow you to turn red at red lights? It's like, yeah, I live in one. Oh, shit. What the hell? Passenger seems to have fallen asleep. Don't. What? What the hell happened? Did I hit something? Did I hit something because I don't have freaking mirrors? My fault. I don't have mirrors. I'm just trying to do my best. Also, there looked like there was somebody at the crosswalk. I can't see. I don't want to use the mouse or else then it's going to mess up the view. And then it's going to be really hard to drive.
Lake Anza Road.
Okay.
Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Well, this is the last stop. Okay. Neil. Open the doors. And extend the ramp. Good.
Oh, look at that. It's our first payday already.
Yay.
The city will keep rewarding us regularly, so long as we continue driving the routes and providing our passengers a great
It's
service.
done.
I've got an idea of how to spend our first paycheck. Park the bus and follow me. I have a little surprise for you.
Oh god, I caused an accident. Really? One passenger's left behind? Only one? So bad? I think I did pretty okay. Yeah, I think I did pretty okay. Cool. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay, gotcha. Hold on a second. Something's wrong here. Oh, I've got this one open. There we go. Does it let you know when your doors are open? I guess it does at the top, but I don't really understand what those mean. I guess one of those is kneeling, right? Gotta be that one. Oh, maybe they were both kneeling. I don't know. So park at the dealership, open the front door, follow Mira to the terminal. Gotcha. I'm just supposed to drive on this curb? Okay. You say so. Do. See, I was looking for these little flames. Okay. Now what? Open the front door. Gotcha. Follow Mira to the terminal. Do I need to lean? Or do I need to turn off the bus? Guess not.
This is one of the local bus dealerships. You can come here anytime to buy more buses. They always have the latest model.
Buy bus? Okay. So I guess someone's stealing my bus. I guess that's fine. Look how fast I can run. Oh, you use a little
Use this
ATM thing.
interface to see what they have to offer.
What you got? How do I use it? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Look at the buses. Oh my god, there's a lot of locked buses. Oh my god, there's the double-decker bus. That's terrifying. Look at how many seats there are. Damn. A lot of freaking buses in this game. But like, what are you supposed to do? So does this have like fuel? Does it ever run out of fuel? It does say fuel. Oh, it says engine type fuel. Oh, so there is going to be electric, I'm sure. That's 29 seats? Yeah, am I supposed to buy a bus or what? Am I just looking? You can select a vehicle for a test drive, too. I mean, it's a bus. A bus is a bus. I'm not interested. Buy a new bus? Oh, I guess I have to. Drive to a paint shop and park inside? You can paint your bus? But what if I don't want a new bus? What if I want my little baby bus again? Well, there is still this little baby bus. This one has 29 seats and 40 standing positions. This one has 26 and 60 standing positions. Sure. Oh wait, you have to hold it? Gotcha. Aha. I think that's the one that I just had. Am I doing a good? Drive to a paint shop and park inside? Okay. Yeah, sure.
How do you like this bus? If you change your mind, you can choose another one at the terminal.
Isn't it
If
exactly
you're ready
like my
to
old
go,
bus?
drive to the exit to buy this model.
Isn't this the exact same bus that I had? Pretty sure this is the exact same thing. Oh my god, you can sit in the seats? Really? Cool. You can just like sit in a seat and be like, I am a passenger on a bus. Maybe you could actually be a passenger on the bus. Because remember, you can have your bus get... Wait, how do I leave the seat? Oh, seat. Right. Remember, you can have other people drive your bus. So you can maybe just be a passenger on the bus, too. Okay, so... Wait, what am I supposed to do? This is to buy it. So to buy it, I think you just leave. I think. Oops, my bad. Yeah, so we want to close doors. Does it let you know what doors are open? Hold on. Okay, the back doors are not open. It's just the front doors. What if the back doors are open? It doesn't show any indicator at the top. But if we close the front door... Oh, it still says doors are open. Okay. I mean, you can't always just use the 6 key, I think it was. Was it 6? Yeah, it's 6. Why does it show that H? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Am I kneeled? I am not kneeled. Okay. Well, I should probably unkneel. There we go. Alright. Go. I want my bus. Oh, fuck. Test drive vehicles within the dealership or making a purchase. Purchase the vehicle by exiting the forecourt. I just want this vehicle. Ah. Okay. You want to buy this bus. It will deduce 100,000 pounds? Francs? I don't know what the hell these things are. Not dollars. And the company balance of this. Sure. Do I have to buy a bus
Good
every
choice.
single time?
What a great bus this is.
I mean, it's
Let's
the same
drive
bus I
to the
just
paint
had.
shop next. Our
Dang.
colleague Ted is waiting for it.
She just teleported onto the bus. Don't question it. Apparently people can teleport onto buses? Why do I even need to open the doors? She just teleported on. Oh, careful. I just don't want to clip the side of my bus. I'm really good at that. Alright, let's go see where this paint shop is. Not that I really care. I just want to get to the bussin'. Can I just pick up people? Can I just, like, drop off at a bus stop and just be like, hey, bro, I'm coming here to pick people up at the bus stop? I don't know. Wants me to turn. Okay. For the most part, traffic kind of stops for the bus anyway, so that's pretty great. Thank you. I do know how to drive. I'm very well aware of how to use turn signals and stuff. I do it all the time. A lot of people don't, though. Pisses me off, too, because it's like... I mean... people are probably thinking it's such a small gesture. It's like, yeah, nobody really needs it, but that indicates to the other drivers around what you intend to do, you know? Because nobody can read your freaking mind. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, it was recalculating. No, I think this was what I was supposed to do. Maybe it thought I was doing something else. Maybe it's because I took that corner a little wide. Which makes sense. I don't want to hit that car. Okay, careful. Careful. There we go. Good. And then give me a little turn here. I mean, maybe the bus isn't supposed to turn at all unless... What the hell is that? Why is that moving? Is that a cop? Can I get pulled over? Something's moving over there. Was it a speeder? I have no idea. What's the speed limit? I have no idea. I'm going 18 miles an hour. That seems pretty slow. Thank you. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go a little faster than that. I have no idea what the speed limit is. There's no speed limit signs or anything. There's nothing that says what the speed limit is. Maybe there is no speed limit. Maybe the speed limit is as fast as feels safe. You guys can go, don't worry. It's funny, as you approach it, they're like, oh shit, gotta run! Okay, so I'm going here. Hello, dude in the fancy suit.
I want you to meet somebody. This is Ted Kane. He's the spokesperson for economic development here in Angel Shores.
I'm very glad to meet you. It's good to see the city has a public transport system again. Seems like a proper transit company to me. Let's get it looking like one, too.
Right, it's time to put some branding on our buses. Don't worry, the paint shop has got you covered.
Oh god, no. Branding. Okie dokie. Sure. Blue fire. Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about the parking brake. Oh yeah, right. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. In paint shops, you can adjust the looks of your buses. Let's get started by heading into the My Look section. Okay. First, let's change the color of your bus. Select primary color and choose a color you'd like. You will unlock more at a later time. Okay. There are not many colors. There's no black? Travesty. All changes to the buses come with a price tag. You can see them at the bottom right section. Costs will be withdrawn from the account once you apply the changes. Trying around is free. Now go back and experiment with other visual upgrades. Okay? Hi, and was the game worth it? I mean, so far it's pretty fun, Marius. The only thing I have to say that I don't like is there's no mirrors as far as I can tell. And that's a big problem because I'm just getting into accidents because there's no mirrors. There's no driver's mirror to know if you're safe to get into the next lane or anything like that. Or if there is, I don't know what it is. I don't want this color. Wait, is this gold? It kind of looks gold-ish. I don't like the blue. I do like the blue. It's a very subtle blue. Oh, I see. Oh, you can have like 2 different colors. Ooh. Now let's just go blue. This wraps. What the hell? Oh. Oh. No. Gamescom. Oh, it's freaking Razer. It's gonna be expensive, right? Wow. That's kind of neat. What was that? I have no idea. Canadian. Trains up. I have no idea. What is this? Doesn't even have a thing. It's like it's nothing. Oh, it maybe is nothing. This also maybe also is nothing. And there's only some of these that are locked. Ooh, God, I love that. It's beautiful. I mean, I don't think I'm this much of a pro to be putting wraps on my bus. It's a squirrel. R.I.P. Peanut. You will not be forgotten. I think this is fine. What about decals? These just normal? What the hell? Oh god, no. Let's not do this. That is way too custom for me. That is like taking little stickers and putting them on your bus, I think. I wanted to tell you about some games that I would recommend. Peglin and Endless Wanderer, both roguelikes. I don't think I've heard of Endless Wanderer, but I definitely have Peglin on my wish list. Peglin looks really good. Okay, let's apply it. Apply customization only to this vehicle. Only apply license plate changes to this vehicle. There's license plate changes too? Well, whatever, it's fine. Okay. There's no accounting for taste. Okay. I've unlocked a bus. Yay. What do I do now? Drive out of the paint shop. Stop next to Ted and let Mira out. Okay. So is Ted still here? Let's turn off the parking brake. Is my bus on? It is. Okay, good. Ted. Is this the back of the paint shop? Uh-oh. Assuming this is right. Really? I really like Peglin, but I'm ghost shop? What? Oh, you're gonna go showering? Okay. That's not a problem. Yeah, Peglin looks like it's a lot of fun. It's just I don't have a whole lot of money to get games. That's why I get free games. There's gonna be a lot of free games.
That's what I call properly branded.
Wow, looks great. I've already planned our next step.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mira, I need you to discuss our expansion plan.
Why did they cut off the audio? It's so weird. Okay. Alright, Mira. See ya. Get a payday on Route 2 with your
Of
new
course, Ted.
Citaro
In the
K.
meantime, how about you drive the route again with our new and freshly branded bus? I'll give you a call later.
Open the map menu? Oh, it's tab. Uh-oh. Select a route? Uh-oh. See, what the hell is this? Is that another bus? That's another bus. God, I hope that's not me. I hope that's not showing what I did last time. Anyway, let's select a route. Oh, there's Route 1. So I could do Route 1 again, I think. Somebody else is running Route 1 right now. Whoa, look at Route 2. It's freaking huge. Wait, Route 1 is pretty big too. Gee. Didn't seem like it was that big. They're going to be stopping right here? Yep, they're stopping to pick up passengers. Nice. Okay. Sure. Drive now. Why are these locked? What are these? I don't know what the hell this is. Unless this is supposed to be like edit the route for yourself. I don't want to do that. There is my bus. I think. It's saying I have 2 of these buses. Oh, it's because somebody else driving my other bus. Right, that makes sense. Please? Please? I'm pushing enter. Do you want me to click it? Okay. Well, why give me an enter icon if... Oh, this one's already being used. Duh. This one. There we go. The one that's not being used, please. This vehicle is already roaming around the city. What? What? It's not. Cancel? on. Did I do the wrong bus? I thought I was doing the one that was not busy. Unless, let me see. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I think it's working. Yes, now we've got the route too. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Close the door. Neil. Good. Let's go. Again, unfortunately, there just is no mirrors. I guess when you get here, you can, like, stop and look. But then it, like, messes up your view. I'm not really sure if there's any way to get to, like, center view or whatever. Be able to go now. Make it nice and wide. Clip any cars. Not clip any people either. There we go. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there is a way to center the view, maybe. Controls. View modes. So there's the zoom action menu. No idea what that is. First and third person, action cam, cashier view. I guess not. That kind of sucks. Unless maybe it would be here. Center camera. There we go. F4. Not the greatest of buttons. I can change that to like a... Okay. Wait. Add new binder. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look good, but maybe it'll work. Let's see if it works. If so, that would be very helpful, because then I can look around. Yeah, it does work. Okay, perfect. Oh. I have the turn signal on. There, that way I can look around, and then I can just center the view. It does help out a lot. There's a bus stop here. Be the first stop. I don't even know... Wait, it says 10... I don't know what's happening. I don't understand to know... Driving against a one-way? What? I'm not driving against a one-way. Are you kidding me? I'm not driving against a one-way. What the hell are they talking about? Oh, hi. You want a ticket? Regular? Day? Gotcha. Basically all the same, pretty much. Anybody else? Does this bus drive to St. Anthony Church? Does it? I have no idea. Let me see. Where even is St. Anthony Church? St. Anthony. Yes it does. Yes it does. How do I go back? This? Yes it does! I did not know. Sorry, I'm brand new. Senior ticket. A week ticket. 1. And you only get $1. There you go. Good. Are we good?
Oh, I love how these buses now arrive right on time.
Sure. Hope there's no people with the wheelchairs. Let me see. I can't see anything. How are you supposed to freaking merge?
Next stop, Nimitz and Seadrift.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna turn here. What's this bro doing? Okay, okay. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Nice and slow. You can take it a little wide because we are a bus. They probably plan on us taking it wide. Just feels so weird because I drive, like, not a very big car. My car's a Nissan Altima. It was not a super big car or anything like that.
Ugh. What's that smell?
Am I late? Am I already late? How am I already late? Okay, so this is not a stop. This is a red light.
Is All Directions a casted boy band?
What's he talking about? What? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it goes boo. Maybe it's letting me know that there's a stop coming up? That could be it, actually. Limits and Seadrift. Here we are. Lean it.
Hey,
Opens
it's
the
Mira.
doors.
I hope everything went well. I've already got our next steps ready and want you to meet someone. I'll invite her into the call.
Was that
This
it?
is Trish Harper. I'm the spokesperson for tourism and culture. I'm so glad to meet you. And I'm so excited about connecting all the city's places of interest. Let's start with the West Oakwood. It is the heart of the city's nightlife. It would be great if people could take the bus home after a long night out.
Hold on. Oh, there you go. Sorry, they were talking to me, person. Go, 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 go. Request a ticket. Senior day 1. No change out. There you go. Senior week 1. No change out. Okay. Perfect change. Alright. Wait, why does it say open map?
We have a new
What do you-
guy at work. He moved here
want me
from
to do?
someplace. His name's Stefan. Believe it or not, he's
A
never
new way.
showed
Create
up
a new
once
route.
since
I
he
don't
started
wanna
because
create
he's
a new
sick all the
route.
time. 6 since his first day. Can you believe that?
I don't want to create a new route. Create a route to connect the districts St. Anthony, or Antony, and West Oak using the Jetty Drive
Just
bus
have to
stop.
let go of your old stuff and start fresh.
What are you talking about? Where is Jetty Drive? I don't... Oh, it's the bus stops, right. So that's Regatta and Jetty? Is that what it's talking about?
Oh, I mustn't forget to prepare for the meeting with
Oh,
the
there's
board
Jetty
members.
Drive right there. Drive created route between 10 p.m. and 12 p.m. Drive back to Jetty Drive. God. I don't want to create a route, though.
I overslept again yesterday.
Okay.
No,
What is this?
he was not at
This
all.
is Jetty Drive. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Create a route
Taking the bus
to connect
is
the
so much
districts
easier
St.
than trying to
Anthony and
survive
West
the streets
Oakwood
on one of those
using the
scooters.
Jetty Drive bus stop. Okay, so I click this. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's just kind of letting me do it, right? So this is St. Anthony. And then Oakwood. Okay. Okay, so you don't actually have to create it. You just click the bus stops. Gotcha. Thank God.
How can it be over already?
Then it just says apply the changes? I guess that's fine. Okie dokie. Auto assign vehicles. Would you like to automatically assign available vehicles to this route? You can customize the assignment. Yes?
Trish is absolutely right. Let's drive our new route at night and enjoy the pulsing heart of the Angel Shore night.
Maybe they cut off the audio. Adjust time. Okay. Shit, what did it say? Between 10 p.m. and 12 p.m. Okay. So, is this military time? It is. Shit, I'm terrible with military time.
He wants to take me on a
So that means
how romantic.
12. That would be 6 o'clock, right? Why does it have to be military time? That's 8 o'clock?
Oh no. I left my ticket in my other pants.
Okay, this should be fine if we go to like 10:30. That should be 10:30, I think. Eh?
Taking the bus is so much easier than
And everybody's just sitting here for hours upon hours upon hours.
Let's find out if the people of West Oakwood like their new bus line.
Okay. How do I do that? Drive Route 3 between 10 p.m. and 12 p.m. Get back to Jetty Drive. Can I just take Route 3? Is that a thing? Select route. Route 3. Drive now. Accept. Start the route with this vehicle. Anyway, aborts the vehicle's current route. Putting the vehicle on its current route. Cancel. Who is not on route? You are on Route 1. You're on Route 3. This is the one I want. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay. And so, whoops. Close all bus doors to toggle kneeling. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to close the bus doors first. Did you also got the other game? No. I didn't need the other game, Marius. I already had it. I got it with my Lego bundle that I got a while ago. But I do need to tell my brother about that game. Because I showed him and he was very interested in it. So I need to let him know about that. Wait, do I even have my lights on? Oh, I do. Okay. Making sure. Oh my god, what is this route? So weird and loopy. You got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured it looked like a really good game. What's wrong with these people? They don't know how to walk. They just shimmy around. Does look really nice at night, doesn't it? What is this other thing here on the road? I don't know what it is. It's not a bus stop. I thought it was, but it's not. Why did we have to loop around here? It's dumb. Okay. Oh, this is a road. You can go. You're already creeping. Go for it. Bro. Oh god. Please. Don't. Just let me in. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's go. About Peglin in the App Store isn't a demo of it? Is there a demo of it? Uh-oh. It didn't count as running a red, thank god. Wasn't really paying attention. Why am I driving in the middle of the road? Smart. I'm still late. How is this even possible? How the hell are you supposed to be on time? One thing I don't like about these kind of games is their timing is always so fucking strict. Like, if you don't do it absolutely perfect, like, you're never gonna make it. Please? Oh, you're just gonna let me go? No, you're not gonna let me go.
But instead of going by car, we take the bus.
Hey, Jetty Drive, I finally made it. Took me forever, but I finally made it. Servicing stops awards experience points. Gotcha. Okay. Stop ready for upgrade. What? What does that mean? Oh. You need a ticket. Regular. One trip. 1. 2. 50. There you go.
Hey, I have a ticket, please.
Senior. Week 1. Okay. You're good. Alright. Everybody good? No wheelchair people? Apparently? People just standing here. I guess they don't want to get on the bus? Okay. Alright. Let's go. I'm assuming we go anyway. Seems good. It still says -1 minute and something. And it's going up, which means it leads me to believe I'm doing bad. Oh, it is saying that there's a bus stop here. Oh God, this is a really close bus stop. Freaking right here. It's just like good timing, so maybe it is fine. We need a ticket. Okay. Senior, one trip. Gotcha. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. What a weird money system. Everybody good? No wheelchair? Okay. Go.
Last time they caught me with the wrong ticket on the bus. This time I've definitely got the right one.
Oh, I should probably have my left turn signal on. I mean, maybe I'm not late? I don't know. Can't really tell. Because the time is going up down there. It says negative something, like I'm a minute late or something. I don't know. Alright, let's open this baby up and see what it can do. Wait, that's not a stop. Or that's not my stop. That is a stop, but it's not my stop. Actually, am I supposed to be in this lane? I guess this is a lane, because other people are in it. I don't like these trams. Oh, I was gonna let that guy through, but you should not be walking, dude. Not at me having a green light. Okay, there's a stop coming up. Should be like right here soon. Coming up. And stop. I could say too late. What is too late? Oh no, is it crashing? It's making sounds, but it's not moving. Like it's completely frozen. Game crashing. I think, I think if I remember correctly, Vinny had problems with this too. With the game just loving to crash. Yep, I think it's crashing. Well, if you're gonna crash, can you just, like, crash? Thank you. Yes, it crashed. Hold on. It's trying to say... Oh my god. It's trying to load up the report or whatnot. Can I just say send and restart? This loading is taking forever. It's not doing anything. Oh, it crashed. Oh, hey, you get to see the window. There we go. Okay, I mean, I don't know what happened, but okay. Let's just try and send and restart. See if we can fix it. If it does keep crashing like that, though, I may have to do something different. And if I do something different, I may just have to play a different game. Because the game may be just way too unstable. And a lot of these simulator games really do have the problem of sometimes being too unstable. And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, is it going to restart? Like, that's my question. Because it did pop up Epic Games again, but it's not like... It's not launching the game again? Or is it? It is not. Did it not pay attention to that? It's weird. Anyway, let me just click it again to see. By the way, that other game that I was talking about was Infinity Nikki. Oh no, is there a bot? Shit. Damn it. Trash it. By the way, oh, it crashed again. It crashed before it even started. Hold on again. Maybe this time I won't send and restart. Maybe that's what caused it to crash. See what happens. No, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I guess that is the end of the game. I cannot play it anymore. All it does is crash. It won't even open the game anymore. Wow, what a really well-made game, huh? What an incredibly well-made game. It won't even let me launch it anymore. There's nothing I can do. Wait, do they even have a thing? Let me see here. Do they have a thing where you can verify the files? They do. But I guess, it was fun when I played, right? But I guess I'd just rather play my bus simulator than I have. It's not as good as that one. By the way, why does my stream preview still say... It's still showing the bus game. Is it still showing the bus? Does anybody see the bus? If anybody's there? Because my preview on... Wait, that's showing something completely different. That's not where it broke for me. Did my preview die? Hold on, let me refresh this. I mean, maybe I could just throw in my other bus simulator game. I mean, at least it fucking works. Give me a second. I gotta find it, though. Because at least it works. This one apparently doesn't work. It's called Bus Driver. That's what it's called. What I could do is just go ahead and really quickly try and change it real quick. Bus Driver. Oh, it only has 7 followers, really? I mean, it's not a great game. It isn't, but it works. And I think it's by the same people who made Euro Truck Simulator 2, I believe. Yep, SCS Software. That's so. So you know it's gonna work, at least. Hold on a second. It has been a long time since I played this, though, so give me a second. It has been a damn long time since I played this. Hopefully it's all gonna work. Yeah, it's the same people that make it. This was one of their first games, though, I believe. So don't expect the level of polish that Euro Truck Simulator 2 has. But hey, I mean, it is a bus game. Oh shit, that's right, I forgot about that. I forgot it locks me in the window. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can switch over to it. Is it this? No, this. Okay, I think I got it. Let me just minimize this and go there. Yeah, perfect. See, it's not great graphics or anything, but hey, it fucking works. Gold Bus Driver? What the hell? I mean, at least this game works. Hold on a second. Let me just try and move the window a little. Not exactly where I want it. What? Am I not allowed to move the window? I can't move the window. That's close enough, I guess. It's not quite exactly where I want it, but that's fine. Let me see if it still remembers where I was. Yeah, see, I've done a lot of work in this game. Look at all these stars. 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 This is where I was, yep. I hadn't quite done everything. I might want to jump into the beginning just so I can freaking remember everything. Because it has been a time since I played this. But I'll tell ya, this game, it works, right? It also loads really quickly, see? Press any key to continue. Oh. I just gotta remember how to do this again. Is there a inside? F1 at any time to get help. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, see, they've got mirrors too. Thank God. You know, thank God they have freaking mirrors. Okay, I got blinkers. What could I do? Okay, C is for camera toggle. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't like where the mirrors are, though. What? What the actual fuck are these mirrors? Is it seriously minus and underscore? They're the same freaking button. No way. Four-way flasher, right blinker, left blinker. Q and E is easier. Doors is just enter, easy. Brake reverse. You don't have to kneel in this. The bus just kind of does it all by itself, kind of thing. Throttle, this is fine. Wait, why is that arrows? Oh, that's terrible. I think what I usually do... Wait, do I even need the mirrors? I can't remember. I think you do. Yeah, I thought that was an easier way to do mirrors, though. Or technically you don't need them if you're outside the bus, which, if I remember correctly, I usually play this outside the bus. Because inside the bus just isn't great. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Camera? Yeah, it's true, because it doesn't look like you're actually inside the bus. So it's just kind of better to do it this way, I think. Oh my god. Turning. What? What? Didn't like my blinker usage? Oh, that's because I didn't signal when I was going into another lane, I think. That's fine. And with this one, you don't want to go too fast. I'm just trying to see if I can get the gist again. Yep. Just a school bus. Just picking up kids. You do want to make sure that you don't, like, slam on the brakes. As you can see the little brake gauge there. If you kind of slam on the brakes, you have a bit of an issue. So you want to kind of pump them a little bit. Like that. It's not so bad. Yep. Oh my god, the cars in this city, though, are just ridiculous. The lights are also ridiculous. The game is not super great, but I have done a lot of work in it, for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. The windows just, or the mirrors just automatically pop up when you have your turn signals on. It's fantastic. I do remember that. That is a really nice quality of life. Such a nice quality of life. You don't even need the mirrors. They're just there when you turn the signals on. God, is that amazing. And I mean, this is such a fucking old game, too. That's the end. Just trying to see if I can remember the controls and everything. It's not going to be exactly the same game, but it is still a bus game, so I'm just going to keep it as the same VOD kind of thing. And I guess we'll just kind of do some work on this, because I can't even play the other bus game anymore. It won't even load anymore. It just won't load at all. Okay, back up. And now I guess we'll just jump right into something insane. I don't know what the stars are. I don't know if that means that you just finished it, or if you have to do it with a certain score, but I've gotten all these stars already. If I remember correctly, this is the last one of this one, right? This is not the first one. It starts up here, and then you go down the line. So this one is what? A group of VIP visitors need to be transported from the airport to their hotel. One business traveler hotel is located on the edge of Old Town. The second business traveler franchise is further inside the city. Don't forget to turn right around Elvis. Holy hell, that's a long route. Whew. Boy, is that a long route. Hold on a second. Does it show you your stops? It does not. It just shows you the route. This is a very short route compared to this incredibly long route. And also maybe a little tricky of a route, but we'll give it a shot. Use turn signals when changing lanes. Yeah, look at that. It's already loaded. How easy is that? Oh my god, I am these buses. Hello, people. Ah, fuck. Let's not do that. Yep, cancel the current route. Kinda wish I could restart. I wish there was a restart, but like I said, it doesn't take that long to load. Oddly enough, too, it's loading the entire route. I don't actually think you need to use the turn signal to do this. You need to be careful, because the turning is very difficult. There we go. That's better. Come on, everybody. Everybody's sitting, everybody's sitting, everybody's sitting. We have no standing people. Everyone's sitting. Come on, everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. Good. Go. Alright, let's go. Onward! Does it actually show us the route? I am not sure. I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't, though. We might actually want to go inside the bus, though, because, like, the bus is so big. Yeah, it does show you the route, I remember. You have to be very careful, though, because this thing does not turn. Compared to that bus we were just driving, this does not turn at all. But you can go pretty fast. There's going to be 12 leaving at this next stop. I don't even know where the next stop is. Oh, shit. Shit, that's a red light. That's a red light. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Good. Whew. Whew. Okay. Let's just turn left here. Gotcha. Man, that's such a good quality of life. Oh, good. Apparently it didn't care that that was a red light. Good. I'm cool with that. It's probably because it was yellow when I started. And the lights in this game are brutal. They really are super brutal. Look at that plane. I mean, honestly, yeah, the other cities seemed really good, but this game just feels better to drive, right? Although these buses handle like tanks, I'll tell you. They truly handle like tanks. And we are in the snow. I've actually done this before, too. We're going to try and get up to a pretty good speed here. Distance is pretty far away. It's going to be a lot of freeway travel, though. Now, there is this tunnel, though. I do remember this tunnel being sometimes a problem. Also, it's another game where you just don't know you don't know what the speed limit is. So you just kind of just go what feels safe. In this tunnel, I like to go a little slow on some of these curves, because like I said, the buses in this game do not handle well. When you push the button to turn, like, you're begging it to turn. But I gotta say, the game fucking runs, dude. It's old as shit. But it runs, and honestly, it's a better game than that other game. Sadly speaking. I mean, I can't play the other game anymore. Every time I try to launch it, it just crashes. That's all that happens. I might try and verify it again, but like I said, I'm not impressed at all. Where does this want me to go? Why is the arrow pointing that direction? This is the way I'm supposed to go. I think. Oh my god, there's a spaghetti junction coming up. This is fine. Fine. Spaghetti junction. This is the way we're going. A perfect mile. Nice. I'm doing good. Hopefully we don't have, like, timing issues. I'm hoping. Everybody on the bus seems fine. There's no screaming, so that's good. Everybody's happy. Nobody's having to wait or anything. God, it really does rock around a lot, though, doesn't it? It has a little bit of stutter issues, too, but it doesn't have as much stutter issues as that other game. As far as bus games go, I think this one's just better, honestly. I don't know what lane it's going to want me to be in here, so I'm just going to stay in my lane. For the time being. Oh, shit. It wants me to turn. It wants me to turn. Fine, it's fine. You got it? Okay. I do kind of wish that they would lay out your route on the GPS there. That'd be nice instead of just the arrows. Like, just coloring the roads to be a different color would be really nice. Sometimes things can just come up really surprisingly. I mean, there's no way in fuck I'm gonna make it in time. There's no way in hell we're already over, yep. I don't even know where the stop is, either. How is it even possible to make it in time? Oop. Went up on the curb a little. It's fine. Sometimes you do that. Oh, we're almost at the stop, I think. I think it's like right here. Got a perfect mile. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how you could ever make it in time. Seems impossible. I mean, I'm driving just about as good as you can. The brakes. I don't know if they allow you to turn right on red or not. I don't think they do. What? Yeah. I mean, the people are still happy, so that's good. As you can see, the sitting people, they're still very happy. They are not at the point where they are angry at me yet. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. There we go. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Good. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that it's a very old game. You can clearly tell. But look at the mirrors, dude. Oh, the mirrors. It's such a good quality of life. Unless maybe I did that. I don't know. I might have been the one to do that. To put the mirrors on the turn signals, because I mean it makes perfect sense to me. Alright, everybody's happy. And we are pulling up to the stop. We are a little bit late, but not too bad. Okay. Some people are getting off. Okay. Alright, let's go. And I'm still late to the other stop, too. Are you kidding me? How's that even possible? Hopefully we find here. There we go. How is it even possible that I'm still late? But as long as the passengers are happy, I think we're fine. I think it wants me to turn here. It does. Okay. I mean, you have to stop at the red lights. You do. Stop beeping at me. It's a red light, bro. Turning. Just keep turning. There you go. Yep. Alright, let's go. They need to be in this lane, so let's do it. I don't know how the hell I'm so late. Unless you're not supposed to stop at the red lights, but I'm sure you're supposed to stop at the red lights. You especially have to stop if there's traffic stop in front of you. One of the things I hate is that you can't actually, like, get the bus to, like, completely stop. I don't think. It's always just kind of float around, which is sort of annoying. There is no just stop, because if you hold the brake key, well, first off, you're probably going to hold the brakes too long. But actually, if you're... Does it go backwards? I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Okay. We're going to be turning here, I think. I don't actually know where the turn is. This light? Uh-oh. It is not this light. It is, however, coming up. Come on, bro. Must be this next turn, right? Yeah, it is. Get into this lane. Okay. Ah. People are still happy. Come on, red light. Car's going really super slow. Stop beeping at me. That's the one thing I don't like, is that the traffic just beeps at you incessantly. Which I think is annoying as hell. Because I can't go. So we're going this way. Hotel business traveler, this is the place. We have made it to the hotel, everybody. And everybody's still happy. Even if it is like 4 minutes late or whatnot. Everybody's still happy. Nobody's saying they're not happy. Alright. And... we are good. Golden, that is the end of the route. Boy, was that a long route. Okay. Got all the passengers transported. Everybody was happy. Got no on-time bonus. I don't even know how you would get the on-time bonus at all. I don't understand how you would go any faster than that. See, that's the problem with some of these games, is that there is the on-time bonus is just a pain sometimes, right? Because it's just brutal. It's just like, oh, you just have to be absolutely perfect. Don't stop at red lights or anything like that. Just take the penalties. Kind of thing. Anyway, let's see. Some drivers really like the 8-minute route of Bus 19. It involves long sections of uninterrupted driving with only 5 bus stops along the way. Bus stops near City Hall and other official organizations ensure there are always a few tourists taking a ride to look at the buildings. Ooh, tourists, huh? Alright, let's do it. Follow the timetable of your route. I don't know what that means, but okay. We'll just go back to the inside view. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it probably wants me to turn here. So it does. I don't know what is wrong with these lights. They just do not start well. Oop. Yeah, that's right. What? Damn it. Proper blinker usage with the lanes is a problem. What's that noise? Is that a train? Steering, keep steering. Ooh. It might be a train. Oh. It's going to go this way. Okay, it's fine. A weird street. I mean, see, because you can't go, like, super fast. Or if you do, then you can't control it very well. There's also this car in front of me, which is not going, like, super fast. Could always just go around him, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to get the time bonus. Like, it just doesn't seem physically possible. I don't think the devs did a very good job when it comes to the timing. I'm not even close to the stop. I can't even see the stop. Passengers happy for a mile. Nice. And I'm already over the time. And I can't even see the stop. We do have 4 stops on this bus. There's the stop. Oh, yeah, see? You run a red light, you take a penalty. So it makes absolutely no sense to me. The time bonus doesn't make any sense at all on time. Because there's no accounting for red lights at all. And if you run them, like, it's a huge penalty to your opponent, to your points. Like you saw, it's a 200 penalty, whereas the dumb bullshit, not using your blinker properly is only 10, so that's not so bad. Okay. There we go. Good. still late. Can you believe it? Still late. Oh, shit. Yep. It's fine. Out of lane, use blinker. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it sometimes gets you and sometimes doesn't. It's very strange. Usually the cars will allow you in though. So when you use your blinker, it basically just keeps them away, which is nice. I also think where the arrows are is the lane that they want you to be in, I think. Because it's not like they're just in the middle of the road. It was specifically this lane. Yeah, look how over time I am, though. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Probably fine, though. They're still happy. If there was one thing I would want them to change in this game, it's the freaking time limits. It's just not fair. That and, and the overbraking system. I think it's too much. I understand why it's there, but it is a bit too much. Also, these lights suck. They stay green for like all of 2 seconds. Look at that monument out there. Nice. Looks like there might be a capital here too. Some of them are leaving. Okay. Perfect. And again, still late. Don't understand how, but it is. I am still late. See, when you're on flat road like this, you're fine. I mean, I can't believe how old this game is and how long it's been since I've had this game. Like, I think this was one of the first games that I ever got on Steam, really. I think. Actually, I don't even remember getting it. I don't remember how I got it. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first games I've ever gotten. Is this, like, gonna stay green? Just barely. The good thing is it doesn't care if it's yellow. Oh, jeez. Please do not stutter. Stop stuttering, please. Yeah, you can see that bus stop right there has the, like, X with the face with the X mouth. Again, that was also not running a red. They are very lenient with the reds. Which is good because their green lights are just bullshit. Like I said, they're like 5-second green lights. Terrible. And they expect people to not be late. I don't understand how. I don't understand how you could not be late. I'm still late. None of this is on time, that's for sure. It takes so long for people to get on the freaking bus, too. Okay. See if I can get back into traffic here. There. Not even traffic. It's just empty. The road is nice and big, though. Hey, there's a fire truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. People overbreaking bullshit. I mean, everybody's still happy, though. Anybody over there? Nope. Yeah, no, I think that is just a quality of life thing. When you turn on your turn signals, your mirrors come up. Stop stuttering. Okay, that's a red light. Gotta get ready to brake without over-braking this time. Then watch when I get up there, it's gonna be yellow. No, maybe not. Maybe that's a nicer light. Maybe just some of them suck. I mean, we have sucky lights here in Boise, too. I kind of know which lights to try to avoid. But some of them are just terrible. Oh, look, there's an overpass. There's another light coming up. Get this speed under control. Oh, never mind. Need to get back over too. It says to keep in that lane, but honestly, we're coming up to a stop here soon, so I'm gonna take this lane. There's the stop, I think. Oh, this is the final stop, isn't it? Damn. Is indeed. Only like 4 minutes over. I don't know how you could do this in time. I don't know how you can do any of them in time. That's why I don't worry about the time. Because I just don't think it's possible to do it. Perfect. I mean, I consider that perfect. The overbraking, unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? I think overbraking is better than having an accident. So that's the way I look at it. I try not to overbrake, but there's just sometimes where it's just going to be like, oh, hey, they're just going to stop on a dime, and I can't do that. Buses can't do that. Bus 16 connects the north and south edges of West Side. There are 5 bus stops between Terminal West and Willesden. Will you be on time for every one of them? No. I'll just tell you, no, not going to be on time. Take extra care when crossing the 4-lane road. Use your signal lights in advance and let other drivers make way for your bus. Gotcha. Looks like another pretty long one. There's also a loop there. Weird. We're going to be taking what looks to be a tight loop to me. Okay. Let's go for it. I mean, see, they only give you like 16 seconds to get to your first stop. Sure, it's close, but Jesus Christ, man. Couldn't you give me like a minute? Like, it's literally perfect. Alright, let's go. I'm assuming we're going this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it wants me to go left, huh? Okay. Might be a one-way road. No, it's not a one-way. What? That is bullshit. I used my blinker. What? See, and that's sometimes things that'll happen too when you try to turn. It thinks you're in another lane and then you're not switching to this lane with the blink. It's very stupid. The point system in this game is dumb. Okay. Love you. Okay. Get into this other lane. So a lot of times it'll just give you a -10 just for the hell of it, because it doesn't really understand that you're not driving that direction. You're trying to turn that direction. And you're crossing multiple lanes, so the game just gets confused. Which is dumb. I think that's something they should take away. You also don't need to signal when you do this. Good. And I'm already late. Not by a lot, but definitely late. 42 seconds to make it to the next stop. I mean, it is possible, probably. It's not that far away. There's a light up here. And now it's not possible because it's a red light. And I do not believe they let you turn right at red. Oh god, no. Oh, okay, it's yellow. That's fine. Shit. Restart. Thank you. I mean, it's pretty close. It's about as close as you're gonna get. And then you have to wait for people to exit and people to enter. They can't do it at the same time, which is annoying. What they want me to do here, I think they want me to get, oh, they want me to get all the way over. Shit. Oh god, that's a red light. Well, there's the running red light. And then they'll just sit there beeping at you. It's a freaking red light. I'm not allowed to go. At least it didn't cause an accident. That's good. Where is this bus stop? Is it like inside this thing? Oh, okay. And there it didn't even care. It didn't even give me bonus points for switching lanes while using my signal. Is there only one person here? Really? Oh, there's 3. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stops on this, that's for sure. A lot of stops like right in a row. Which is interesting. Damn it. Here we go. Already over time. But I don't worry so much about the time, really. I just try to be a good driver, try not to overbrake and stuff. If you can help it. There are times when you're just gonna have to overbrake. There's nothing to it. Because if you just sit there and keep pumping the brakes, it's not actually gonna give you the stopping power you need sometimes. Okay. Let's go. What an interesting route, though, because there's just so many stops. And they're all so close to each other. Once you start the stops, you know. Obviously not counting the first one. The first one's always super close. And the second one's kind of far away. What is that? Is that a parking garage? Could be. I did like the fact that you could explore that other game. I thought that was kind of cool. Don't overbrake. Okay. There we go. We've got one more stop left after this. Okay. Right. And this stop looks like it's going to be pretty damn far away. My green light. It even tells us to get into this lane, and it's probably going to penalize me for not using my blinker. Or maybe it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Pretty random. Honestly, I don't count myself as running that red light, though. Yes, I kind of win the crosswalk and everything, but I don't count myself as running that red light, though. Because I didn't actually run the red light. So I don't think I have put these guys' lives in danger at all. So far. This is the loop. I'm going to take this nice and slow. It's a tight loop. A very tight loop. And it's downhill, too. A little bit downhill. Okay. Too bad, not too bad. Almost there. There we go. Alright, good to go. Never make it on time, but we won't be 4 minutes late, that's for sure. Only be like a minute late, I would say. People are still happy, so I'm fine with that. It does make me want to play Euro Truck Simulator 2, though. Man, that game is so good. Alright, not bad, not bad. Cool. There we go. Not too shabby. And I mean, you're basically just playing it for points anyway. I did get some on-time bonuses. A little bit. And my driving bonuses were better than my driving penalties, so that's good. I would have had better penalties had it not counted that red light running. Even though I technically didn't run it. But, like I said, if you go anywhere even close to that thing, then it's not going to work, you know. Second? Okay. If you go anywhere over that line, it's going to count you as running the red. Ooh, that's a long one, too. This one looks like it's going to be through the mountains. Plus 77 to the ski resorts, yeah. The east of the city sits in the mountains, with many nearby ski resorts. Bus 77 passes through the mountains, carrying passengers between Fulwell bus station and the airport. Driving a bus on icy roads requires experience, especially on narrow roads in the mountains. Ooh. I will not worry about timing. I usually don't. What is it? Never leave a bus stop early. Follow the timetable. Do I do a bad when I do that? I don't know. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh my god, it's actually snowing. That is kind of spooky. Looks good though. For like an old, like a super old game, I think it's like a 2007 game or something like that. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Didn't it say we were leaving the airport? Yeah, this is the airport. Okay, so we're leaving the airport. And we're going somewhere I don't think I've ever been to before. Maybe? Not sure. I guess maybe what I'll do is I'll just complete this game. Because, I mean, regardless of whether or not you do well or not, it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's distinct lanes here either. No light here, so we're just gonna go right here. Oh, careful. There we go. Yeah, it just feels like a better game, too. And honestly, it feels way better than Euro Truck Simulator 1. I'll tell you, Euro Truck Simulator 1 feels bad. It feels really bad. But then they made up for it with Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is just freaking phenomenal. What a game. Ooh, that was close. I think that was very close to counting as running a red light. How in the world am I supposed to make it to the next stop in a minute? How's that even remotely possible? Granted, I don't know where the next stop is. Oh, there are several stops, I suppose. I thought it was just going to be getting these guys to a stop way super far away. But you can see the distance is closing. Oh, great. Does this merge? It does not. Vista Glacier Ski Resort. This is probably where we're headed. I would assume. I'm supposed to be taking people to ski resorts, so I'm assuming this is where we want. Like the stop is coming up soon. Soonish, about a half a mile, I think. I think that's distance in miles, I'm pretty sure. Already over time because of that freaking red light. The red light held me there for like a minute. It's so ridiculous. It's so unfair that you can't run the red lights, and yet they want you to be on time, and the timing is so strict too. It's ridiculous. Okay, we are here at the ski resort. There are people to pick up here, too. Okay. Vista Glacier. Oh, this is gonna take forever. So many people. Okay. Let's go. I like the sounds, too. They're pretty great. Wait, why am I going this way and not that way? Does it matter? Oh, it does matter, I think. Oop, don't hit the cones. There we go. Yeah, it does matter. Because we're going somewhere else. This leads to a different road. Whereas that other one just leads back to that big freeway up there. We're going down. In the mountain. Look how wide it is. There's so much snow everywhere. This is very much snow driving. Oh, did I not need to turn my turn signal on there? Maybe not. Okay, let's go. Don't worry, people, I'll get you there. We'll be very careful in this part, though. Look at this winding road. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is a little spooky to be taken at 30 miles an hour. Good stuff. A perfect mile. Now, you can't get a perfect mile if you end up getting a traffic violation of some sort, like they're dumb bullshit not changing lanes without using your blinker, which does like to happen when you take like a left turn across like 4 lanes or something. It loves to happen then. Careful. Alright, this is a hell of a turn. Look at that. You can see the resort, I think. I think that's it. Ooh, it's all lit up too. Nice. Is this another ski resort? Almost there, passengers. Just got one more harrowing turn to take. Oh god. It's kind of like downhill too. What the hell would they ever expect anybody to make this on the timetable? There's just no way. I mean, there's no way they play tested these timetables. There's no way. They're ludicrously impossible. Oh, it's a diner, I think. We are here at a diner. If anybody wants to stop and have food at a diner, we have standing passengers too. Here we go. Diner in Layton. Okay. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Onward. Next stop, Stratford. I am assuming I'm never going to make it there in 40 seconds, that's for sure. But if the roads are okay, I'll, you know, kind of open the bus up. But if we're going to take corners, I ain't taking corners at like 40 miles an hour in the snow. No way. You know, I wonder if that's a thing in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Was there snow? I can't remember. I do definitely remember rain. One of the problems I didn't like about it, though, is you had to make the rain yourself, I think. It wasn't just, like, fluidity of weather kind of thing. Or what's it called? Dynamic weather, you know? It doesn't, like, change itself randomly or whatnot. You have to, like, put the rain on, which is, I think, is dumb. I can understand, like, turning the rain off, right? Like a player being like, I don't want the rain, so just turn it off. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't want to be the one to put the rain on. Unless maybe they changed that? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe they changed it, or maybe I'm thinking of something different. I don't know. I have a lot of games from them, though. Euro Truck Simulator 2 being the absolute best. This one's pretty good too, though. Even though it is old, it's still really good. Timetables aside, and bullshit lane changing things aside, I think it's still a really good game. Maybe a little short. It's not really open worldy as well. And I mean, once we're done with all these routes, that's pretty much all I gotta do. But hey, that means I'll have shown all the routes on stream, at least. Because I did stream this a while ago, I can't remember when. Might have been when Vinny was playing Bus Simulator. And I think he was playing that one that I was trying. But then, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I tried to open it again, and it won't even launch anymore. You try to launch it, and it just insta-crashes. That's the sign of a well-made game, I'll tell you. Not my fault. I didn't even do anything. I was just waiting for passengers to get off the bus, and then it broke, and it crashed, and now it just insta-crashes all the time. Not much I can do about it. Okay. We're way late, but everybody's still happy, so it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. And this says I have 20 seconds to get there. It's a mile away. Never gonna happen. I won't even get half a mile in 20 seconds. I got like a 1/10 of a mile in 20 seconds. I do kind of like this road, though. And then we're going to pass under the main highway. Man, it's really high up there, too. Careful. Careful. Ooh. What the hell is this road going to do? Oh, it must loop up onto the main highway again. I guess, because it looks like it's just ending in a noose. Or a lasso loop. So it's gotta hook up to the main highway again, I think. Or unless it runs under the highway. Well, let's see. There's this way or there's this way. Okay, so we go this way. Does it hook up to the main highway? I don't know. Doesn't look like it does. Oh, I think it does, yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. It's like it kind of has to, I think. Alright, there we go. We're very late, but we're halfway there. Hey, the snow finally stopped. Good. Finally realized we're inside of a tunnel. I mean, the thing is, it's all for score anyway, and I'm not really sure if you get a star every single time that you play and complete it. What is this? This looks like I might need to turn left here. Yeah, I think I do need to turn left. You? Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. You only get negative 50 for hitting a car? It's crazy. You get like negative 200 for overbraking. It's ridiculous. And it hits me with the out of lane change too. You kidding me? I'm not even stopped, dude. Although it does make the passengers a little unhappy to hit cars. I barely even tapped it. That shouldn't be too bad, right? No on-time bonus, of course, because, I mean, it was ridiculous. Look at that, negative 60, that was it? Damn, dude, that's not bad. Not bad at all. And it still counts as a star. And I've never seen these routes before, ever, so this is like brand freaking new to me. Look at these long routes. Bus 67 connects the industrial district and the city harbor. This is not the nicest environment to work in. There are chimneys and fumes, and tubes and wires everywhere in sight. Be gentle to the tired factory workers. They deserve safe transport to their homes. I mean, as long as they don't expect to get there on time. Bus on time equals satisfied passengers. I mean, at least they give you some leeway with the passengers getting angry. Because for most of the time, the passengers are super satisfied, even if you're over time. Right on time. Alright, let's go. I don't even know if these are lanes. Can't tell. I see no lines, so I'm assuming this is a lane and maybe that white stuff is maybe a line? It's supposed to be a line? I don't know. I feel like they want you to race, yet they want you to be careful. It's very weird. I don't really understand the aesthetics of this game. When it comes to, do you want me to be careful and be a good driver, or do you want me to be a race car driver? I don't know. Good. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. I don't even know why it says anything like, don't leave a bus stop before you're supposed to leave it, because you know what? You're not going to get the bus stop on time anyway. But I'll tell you, this is a pretty easy route here. Pretty close here. Just want to make sure we're not going too fast because we don't want to overbrake. And see, already late. I don't understand how you could have done it any better without overbraking. To wait for them, which takes seconds upon seconds upon seconds. Okay, good. Right, this next one is a little bit further away. A little bit further away, but not too far. Look at all this black road. Oh, we're getting onto normal road, thank goodness. Hello, minivan. Hi, minivan. A bus is beating a minivan. Wow. Here for the light poles. Are we pulling in here? Yes. Okay. I like their stop indicator, though. I feel like their stop indicator is very good. A little better than that little flame on the ground kind of thing that the other game had. This one's stop indicator is just so much better. That's a light. Yeah, see, and now you have to stop at the red light. See? I just have to sit here stopped. Either that or get penalized 200 points. I don't know how anybody could ever make this on time. I know you're supposed to be on time, but I just don't feel like it's possible. Alright, there's a bus there. What is that bus doing? Is he completely fucking up traffic? Completely. That would suck. Nope. You finally worked just your shit out. Okay. Good. Go fast. When it's green, you punch it. As long as everything's safe and nice and... Ooh, that was a train. That reminds me, maybe I should play Train Simulator again, too. I also have that Train Mechanic Simulator, which I've never even played. Stop stuttering, for the love of God. I've never even played that. Maybe I should. It's coming up. Sure to pump the brakes a little. Let the passengers know we're coming to a stop. Pump the brakes. Don't slam on them. And stop. Okay, go. There's a lot of stops on this route, too. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, look at this next stop. It's like super quick. It's like right there. Literally right there. You just turn this curve and it's like, oh, there it is. Pumping the brakes. Obviously, the longer you hold the brakes, the better they work, but you don't want to overbrake. If you can help it. There are times when you can, or when you just can't help it, you know. And it's probably better to overbrake than it is to hit a car. I'm not sure, though. It actually might be better just to hit a car. It was only like 50 points, negative 50 points for hitting a car. And I feel like overbraking is negative 200, just like running a red light. Like, they really penalize you for running a red light. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is the ambulance here. Do not want to hit that ambulance. Oh, I forgot to... I tried to turn it on. I think it's because I'm so used to that other game now. We're switching... The turn signal only turned off the other turn signal. So I'd like double tapped it. And so it turned it on and then off immediately. Apparently still worked. Go for it. One last stop. Only 0.30 away. That's really not that bad. Wow, look at these pipes. Kind of funky looking. I don't think I've ever seen them before. So since this is the last stop, I think we're going to be pulling in. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we're pulling in. Good. It's fine. It's fine. Just turn. Just turn. You got it. Okay. Oh, careful. Gonna be tough. Ooh, okay, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, get some on time? 24%, okay. I don't really think the on-time bonus is really all that worth it anyway. You only get 100 times your percentage. It's kind of, or 10 times your percentage, not 100 times. It's pretty much not worth it, in my opinion. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd go for more safe driving. Look, I got no driving penalties that time. Driving bonuses of 1464. Look at that score. 5,000 points? That's crazy. That might be the best points I've ever gotten. Let me check and see. Let's see, because these are 1,800, 3,000. I mean, it depends upon how long the route is, too. 4,000? That's pretty good. I mean, 5,000 might be the highest one I've ever gotten. 34. Some of these are terrible. There's a 50, 5370. 5322. Oh my god, 7,000? Hell yeah, how did I do that? I have no idea. 7,000 points, that's crazy. Pretty good. Isn't it a double-decker? It is. As a service for tourists, SCS Transport assigns double-decker buses on routes in the center of Old Town, like Bus 89. A double-decker bus is taller than an ordinary bus. You may experience a particularly blocked view, or partially blocked view. Always plan in advance when you will do what you will do during driving. I'm not gonna have a blocked view. I usually just drive on the inside anyway, it's just easier. You're not alone on the road. Watch out for other vehicles. It's true. It's true. With the double-decker bus. Damn, it's so tight. Okay. Alright, let's go. Next one looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get to. You just kind of have to assume there's going to be no traffic. What the hell? I did use my blinker. Such a bullshit. Such bullshit. I didn't even cross multiple lanes, and they didn't even give me proper blinker usage there either. They really should just take that shit out. You know? Because it's not working correctly. It penalizes you when you're not supposed to be penalized, and it doesn't penalize you when you are supposed to be penalized. It also doesn't, please. Please? Well, I was gonna be on time. Green light bonus. Good. Is that because I was waiting at a red light? Is that how that works? I don't even know where this stop is. Oh, it's up there. I see. Well, like I said, I was gonna be on time. Hey, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. I was trying that other bus game, but it's not made well. It crashed about an hour and a half into gameplay, I think. And I can't launch it anymore. Every time I launch it, it just insta crashes. It doesn't even launch the game. It just tries to launch the game, and then it just launches the crash. And that's it. And it did it twice in a row, so I was like, I guess it's just a shitty game. So I decided to play the rest of this game because the game is old and its controls are not the greatest, but man, it's a rock. It works. Crash by design? I know, right? It seems like it. It seems like it is just built to crash. And it took forever to crash, too. Is this gonna stay green, please? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. I do have gripes about this game for sure, but I mean they're not too bad. Hope you have a steering wheel to play this. No, I don't. I just use the keyboard. Damn, dude. Just let me turn. Jesus. I do hate the fact that they don't, like, right away for the bus. No, I just use the keyboard for this. It works just fine. You can definitely tell it was one of their older games, though. Definitely. Because, oh my god, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is so freaking good. Everything about that game is just amazing. You'd actually have to wait there? I know, right? That's true, I'm supposed to wait, but I can't. You can't, or you'll never be on time. I mean, I'm never gonna be on time anyway. I'm already a minute off. You get stuck at one red light, you will never be on time ever again. The timing in this is way too strict. And they penalize you super hardcore for running a red light. You get negative 200 points for running a red light. I'd rather just not be on time. Yeah, I got Euro Truck Simulator 2 too. Nice. It's a really good game, isn't it? It really is. I wonder if I should stream it sometime. I just don't know how popular it would be. I don't think I've ever streamed it. I wouldn't mind streaming it, though. I freaking love the game. Penalties for speeding, too? No. There's no penalties for speeding in this, because you don't know what the speed limit is. The red light? You can get penalties for overbraking, though. That's why there's a brake meter down there. You have to, like, pump the brakes when you want to brake, so your passengers don't get thrown around, which kind of makes sense. And sometimes they have stupid penalties for penalizing lane changes. Sometimes they don't give you the proper blinker usage bonus. I just had that happen at the beginning of this one. I love their stop indicator, though. It's very big. Good, then just floor it to be faster. I mean, if you floor it to be faster, you're gonna crash stuff, though. Because the controls are not great. These buses, they control like tanks. And not good tanks. I'm not talking World of Tanks Blitz, which I played. That actually controls well. This controls like maybe the ships in World of Warships would be close to it, you know, where you're like, oh, I want to turn, and it takes like 40 years to turn. Unless you're a destroyer. Did I ever stream World of Warships? I feel like I did. It was pretty fun, until I realized that it's just super fucking grindy. I don't know why devs always make their games so freaking grindy. Skill issue? No, it's not a skill issue. But believe it or not, this is the same company that made Euro Truck Simulator 2. Let's not even talk about Euro Truck Simulator 1, because it's bad. I tried it, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, the driving, and it feels so bad. Then you play Euro Truck Simulator 2, and you're like, oh my god, this feels, like, realistic. It really does. But yeah, it's the same, it's SES Software, or whatever their company's called. This was one of their first games that I got, too. Hope the stop is right up here. I hope I don't have to do anything tricky for it. No, I think it's just right up here to the right. Yeah, there it is. Are you gonna see, it didn't even give me a bonus for using my blinker to change lanes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it has a cooldown or something. Because they don't want you to just be changing lanes, getting a bonus, but you don't get very much of a bonus for it anyway. Don't even look at the time. Just don't even look at it. We will never be on time. Ever. Go! Punch it! Punch it! Go! Lights don't stay green for long. Go, 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 go! Yes. And at least this game doesn't have, like, a billion tram tracks everywhere. Like, what were they thinking? With that other bus simulator game? Like, there are tram tracks on every road. And some of the intersections have, like, 8 tram tracks just all crisscrossed. And there's no trams, as far as I can tell. I don't know why they have so many tram tracks and no trams. It's getting weird to say tram tracks, too. Bus race? I know, right? Have you tried test drive games, too? What? What do you mean by test drive games? Are you talking like BeamNG or something like that? And yeah, it did look like a bus race, didn't it? It was both me and the other bus. I have BeamNG, isn't that what it's called? BeamNG, Beam.ng or something like that? I have that on my wish list. I really do want it. It looks amazing. One of the YouTubers I used to watch played it a lot. Test Drive Unlimited? Never even heard of it. I like these kind of games, though, where they give you things to do. And you're like, okay, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I love simulator games. I don't know why, it's just relaxing, pretty much. The only thing that's not relaxing is when it, like, gives you stupid bullshit. Which it might actually give me bullshit here. It's gonna want me to turn, isn't it? No, not yet. Do I turn at the next road? Yeah. It might give me bullshit here, because you drive past a bunch of lanes, and sometimes the game just thinks that you're changing lanes when you're not changing lanes, and not using your signal. It does happen. And oh my god, don't even go past this line of the crosswalk, or you will be counted as running a red light. You get a green light bonus, yep. Okay, good. Everything gonna be good? Proper blinker usage, good. Turn off the blinker. Use the blinker to go here. Oh man, the quality of life. Yeah, proper blinker usage, good. The quality of life is so good. When you turn on the blinkers, your mirror just automatically pops up. It feels so good. It's exactly what you need, because that other bus simulator game, as far as I could tell, it didn't even have mirrors. I was hitting cars all over the place. Because when I wanted to change lanes, I couldn't tell what was there. Yeah, that's nice. I know, right? It was either something that I set up myself, or it's something that this game just does. Damn, that's a good score. 6,000 points. That's crazy. Well, I think there's only a couple more routes left, because that's Tier 5 all done, which means Tier 6 is now unlocked instead of being locked. Cool. What is this? Another day at work. Here comes a beautiful day. It's morning, the sky is clear, and the sun climbs higher and higher without a cloud to overshadow it. A perfect day for a loop ride through the city's business district. Holy God, this is a long route. Holy shit, these Tier 6s are gonna be absolutely insane. I'm ready. I'm so ready. And look at how fast it loads. Amazing. That bus simulator game that I was trying before took like 40 minutes to load. It wasn't actually 40 minutes. Hyperbole. But still, it was a long time. It was probably like a good 3 minutes to just load. What is that? Oh, game is on sale for 80% less? What game? The one you're talking about, or this one? If it had achievements, I would get it. Which one? This game? This game? Oh, wow, really? It's a fun game. I like it a lot. I'm not surprised it's on sale. I mean, it's a very old game. Wait, how old is it? Ah, shit. Say overbreaking. So overbreaking is what? Distressed passengers... -100. Okay. So it is better to hit a car than it is to overbreak. Because overbreak is -100. Hitting a car is -50. Why is there arrows over there? Oh, it's because it's a looping path. That's right. I remember now. Thank you. The good news is when you use your turn signals in this, everybody just lets you over. It makes them not pass you, which is kind of fantastic. 2007? Oh, I did guess right. I thought it was 2007. It definitely looks like a 2000 game. It plays like a 2000 game. But man, it's just, I don't know, there's just something about it. There's not a whole lot of replayability, probably. Because there's only these routes and that's it. I don't think there's like a Steam Workshop or anything like that. The city's pretty big. Oh my god, this is confusing. I don't like it when it's arrows upon arrows like that. One thing I wish they would do, I wish they would put your route on the GPS. I hate the fact that all the roads are just yellow. Because the only way you know your route is to pay attention to those arrows. And sometimes the arrows are like, oh shit, you need to turn, bro. So it takes a lot of memorizing too. This is a really freaking long route too. Oh my god, 22 stops? I just noticed that. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had stops in the double digits. This should be a lot of points though. Assuming I don't do any more overbreaking. Look, there's a factory out there. Anybody want to go to... Oh, there was only one person. Damn. Anybody want to go to the factory? There's a factory. Road construction as well. Fine. Anybody want to go to the factory? I think this is the factory stop. Maybe. I don't know. It still seems like it's really far away. Maybe it's somewhere else. It looks like there's one person here as well. I would say if the game is really super cheap, I think it's worth it. You could probably get a good 20 hours out of the game just trying to do all the routes. And every route is different, too. And there's, what, 7 routes per tier? 5 tiers, I think. So 35 routes, I believe. Something like that. 8 routes, maybe? 6? I think it's 7. Pretty sure. I can check it out after this. Test Drive Unlimited 1 is from 2006? Oh, really? And 2 is from 2011? Wow. They also released Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown this year, but it has bad reviews? Oh, really? Ugh. Yikes. You know what else has bad reviews that I just saw? The brand new update for Isaac. People hate it. It has like 54% positive reviews or something like that. It's bad. And it's legitimate complaints too. I truly understand why the people hate it. Because they unlocked, or they opened up online co-op, which everybody had been begging for. Like, Isaac was made for online co-op, right? But their servers are trash, is what people are saying. Like, in that game, if you even get the slightest amount of lag, guess what? You're dead. That's the way it works. That's the way Isaac works. If your game lags even the slightest tiny bit, you're dead. That's it. And that's what's happening. They can't tell where the other player is, the other player can't tell where the first player is and everything, and if you can't... Like, if you can't dodge perfectly, it's over. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, yeah. Oh, shit. Collision, scratches, and dents. Negative 50. That's not so bad. I tried to turn it. It didn't want to. Yeah, it's for Repentance. It's a brand new free update where they add in the ability to play co-op with people online, and it's not good. That's what people are saying. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What a bitch. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting that stupid post. Fine. Fine. I certainly didn't mean to hit that stupid post. But I did hit it anyway. It's fine. Passengers are not super happy, but they're not angry. They're just calm. They're mid-range. They're just like, it's a bus ride. Yeah, have you seen that, Ninja? Have you seen the new one? Because if you haven't, you need to go see those reviews. They are not good. And it's just a whole lot of people saying that they can't, it's unplayable with co-op. Because there's just so much lag between users that I mean, in a game like that, you have to hit pixel perfect dodging and stuff like that. Oh, some of my passengers are still unhappy. Oh, I think it got better though. It's not yellow anymore. It's to a kinda happy. They're kinda happy. That. Chip. Okay. I don't know why it wants me to be in that lane. I don't want to be in that lane. I want to be in this lane. The stop is right there. You can literally see it right there. Shut up. Shut up, cars. This is another thing I wish they'd fix too. You haven't played it either? Yeah, I haven't played it either. They said they changed some stuff too. They, like, reworked some items and whatnot. Which is interesting, and it is a free update. So I was interested in maybe trying it. I mean, I have nobody to play co-op with anyway. I don't know if the stream would want to play anyway. It seems like just a terrible idea, though. When it comes to bullet hell games like Isaac, like, you need pinpoint accuracy. Oh my god. Never mind. There is literally another stop right here. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize it was... They could have just walked here. Wait. That's not true, because there were people on the bus that might have came from the very first stop that wanted to get here. They definitely couldn't have walked. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go across the bridge. Yay! I love bridges. It's a very short bridge. Man, I wish they had longer bridges. I wonder if Euro Truck Simulator has any long bridges. I can't remember. Also, I don't have all the DLC for that. I don't really see bad reviews. Really? For the brand new update? Because you gotta go to the brand new DLC update. It's a free DLC, I think. It's called Repentance Plus, I think. That water is pretty high. What water? Oh, was it the water under the bridge? I didn't even look. But yeah. What the hell? What did I hit? There was no car. I checked my mirrors. There was no car. I guess I hit an invisible car. That's not very nice. Oh, standing people are getting pretty pissed. Maybe they deleted it? Oh, did they? You don't see a DLC for Repentance Plus? I think that's what they called it. Unless they decided to just get rid of it, maybe to fix the bugs or something. Would you please get out of the way, truck? So freaking slow. Okay, don't hit any ghost cars, please. Truck is so unbelievably slow. Oh my god, that's a light. Ah. Okay. Why is there a light on the freeway? Who creates lights on the freeway? Serial killers create lights on the freeway. God. This is the freaking freeway. It's not supposed to have lights. There we go. Get out of the way, car. Please. I still have no idea what car I hit either. They're just like, you hit a car. Pretty sure I didn't hit a car. Oh, they're getting happy. Yay, they like going super fast. Oh, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. There we go. Good. We're fine. We still have 14 stops, by the way. This is not the end. Weird. Weird freeway? I know, right? Oh, you did find it? Okay. Has it gotten any better? Like, I've never seen Isaac have bad reviews like that. But the reviews make sense, because people are saying it's a latency issue. Which makes perfect sense. Oh my god, dude. There's 18 people waiting at this stop? I'm gonna have to wait here for like seconds. For like half a minute. Yay, everybody's happy. Let's see if we can actually keep them happy. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can see this people standing in my mirror. It's a red light. Red light. Oh, it's not a red light. Whew. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I think there was somebody right on my left. I heard some engine coming up. But I left him in the dust. I can't go any faster than this, by the way. I'm pushing W as hard as I can. Oh, hell yeah. We really opening this up now. Oh, there's gonna be a stop here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, careful. What a weird place for a stop. Oh, I guess it's not a freeway anymore. It just all of a sudden turned into like a city highway or something. Eh. Yay, it did like my proper blinker usage. Why, thank you. There we go. Good. Clearly pushing the button harder makes you go faster. I know, right? Yeah, it has mixed reviews at the moment. That's what it was last time I saw, too. Is it mixed higher, though? Like, what's the percentage? Because last I remember, the percentage might have been, like, in the 50s or something. It was pretty bad. There's that next stop. Be very careful, because this is a red light. Everybody else can stop on a dime, I can't. Go, 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 go. Wow, did you see that guy turn? Jeez. It's almost like he was a video game car. Hey. Why are you beeping at me? Because I ran a red? Well, I mean, it doesn't count as running a red if you run a yellow. And technically, I don't even think it counts as running a red if you run the yellow and then stop right in the middle of the intersection while it's red. I think the game's just like, yeah, that's totally fine. You could do that. And even if you run the red, as long as you went when it was yellow, you're fine. Yeah, so your blinker just, like, stops the cars in the other lane. So I don't know how I accidentally hit a car. Unless maybe I did it too fast. 51? Is that what it's at right now? 51%? That's really bad. I feel sorry for the devs, I do. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be turning here. Sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to be turning. Okay, we're good. We're good. Blink. Aha, I didn't even care. Perfect. Still 11 stops. It's crazy. Nice race car. I know, right? Some of the cars in here are really nice. Uh-oh. I got a feeling this is going to be one that I need to pull in. Yeah, this is a bus station, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. No, it looks like it's on this side. Look at this building. What is this thing? It's a big old dome. Oh, anybody want to stop at the dome here? It's not really a dome. It's more like a UFO. Here. Kilburn? Bird? Still got so many stops. 10 stops remaining. This next one looks like it's really close, too. Some of these stops are just, like, really super close together. And remember, we're supposed to be ending where we began, pretty much. Which is kind of weird. Oh, hey, I recognize this place, I think. This is the place where it feels like it's a light, but there's no light here. Oh, God. Lights in this game are brutal. Man, it really does feel better to control this game versus that other game. Sure, the bus traveled, or it controlled more like a car, but this controls more like an actual bus, I would think. Is there only one person here? Jeez. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, at least everybody's happy now. Everybody got mad because I scraped the bus on that light. I didn't even see it there. Whoa! Jeez. Okay. Didn't even overbrake. Good job. Damn. Sorry. Oh my god, I am so over the time limit though. I'm like 3 minutes late. Don't worry about the time. It's way better to not run red lights. I think. Probably. Hello, lots of passengers here. Go. Here we go. Come on in, everybody. That does not look like 8 people. That look like way more than 8 people. Then again, sometimes you'll see just one person and they'll be like, there's 3 people here. Keep making right turns. Hate it. Bad. Very bad. Okay, we're good. Whew. Thought I was gonna clip that. See, it just dinged me from my blinker usage. I think it's because I went into this lane, but sometimes you have to turn into this lane. You can't just turn right into that right lane. You're a freaking bus. We're not the most agile thing, so it looks like we're making a loop here. Yep, it's definitely gonna be a loop. Why is this loop here? Is it even necessary? Why couldn't they just turn? Turn to the left and go to the other highway. Loop seems extraneous. Ah! Also very tight. Ah! Jeez. Okay, well, go. Yeah! Passengers are happy for a whole mile. Yay! Go! Onward. Yeah, so I might do a shorter stream this time, I'm not sure. It depends, though. If all the routes are going to be like this in this tier, like, whew, it'd be kind of crazy. Oh, this is a bus depot, I think. Or at least it's a place that we need to pull in. Oh, it's a diner? I don't know. And stop. Go. It's the Cafe Neon. It is a diner. Cool. Look at that burger. I think it's supposed to be a burger. Maybe a donut? I think it's supposed to be a burger. A weird ass looking burger. Like that. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, this next one is so far away. Now close that distance. Wow, look at this. Now this is a bridge. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is a bridge. This is a bridge. That still work? Guess so. It is supposed to be a burger? That's what I thought. Got some weird colors for a burger, though. Oh, careful. Traffic is starting to, like, kind of slow up here. Oh, yeah, see, now that's a bridge. I'd like a longer bridge, but that's awesome. That's way better than that little tiny baby bridge. Why did you brake, dude? I saw your brake lights go on. Why did you do that? There's nobody in front of you. Why would you brake? I'm gonna get around you. I'd rather be behind the bus. Fellow bus, let's go. Oh no. Spaghetti Junction is coming up. God. Brake checking you. I mean, maybe so, right? Maybe they were worried about going too fast or something. Ah, shit. That was close. Yay, I think I got where I need to be. Spaghetti Junction here is crazy. Look how many roads there are. It's just absolutely insane. Bye, other bus. You decided to go somewhere else? It's fine. We're about halfway there. Wait. No, it was, what, 1.3 at the beginning? I guess means we're over halfway there. Yeah, see, he needs to brake, because there's a... Oh, I thought that was a truck. That's another bus. There's a bus right in front of him. I'm gonna get over here. Like, past this truck, or car. The bus. Oh, shit! Shit! Jesus Christ. It's probably fine. Get off of me, you stupid thing. Thank you. Jeez, I don't know what the hell happened there. I just barely clipped it and then it ended up in the front of my bus. It's fine. I'm sure they'll fix it. It's probably not even that bad for the points, honestly. It wasn't colliding with a car. Although maybe it does still give the same penalty as a collision with a car. And passengers are... I mean, they're not mad. They're just meh. And now they're kind of happy. They liked it. They might not say it, but they liked it. I only have 5 passengers. I mean, it checks. It checks. They were probably getting off there and being like, don't go on that bus, man. You just hit a freaking road cone. It was the side of my bus and then it just ended up in the front. Or maybe that was another one or something. Well, that truck collided with a car. Oh, did it really? Oh my god. Sometimes the traffic in this game is just ridiculous. Okay, we're almost done. Oh no. That looks bad. Can I get all the way over? Yes, 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 yes. All the way over, all the way over. Good. Beautiful. Just stay green, stay green, stay green. Perfect. Go, go, go. Take it wide. Wide. A bridge. Baby bridge. Fine. Is this a one-way? They want me in that lane? No. Oh, wait, maybe I should be in that lane. No, I need to be in this lane, it says. This is confusing because this is where we started. And oddly enough, it shows you all the arrows, including those very beginning arrows. Those are the very beginning arrows. Please. Also, I don't think you can come to a complete stop. Because if you keep holding the S key, then you end up reversing, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or does it not reverse? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't reverse. Okay. It only reverses if you let go and then you push it again, I think. But then you risk over-braking. Car was just in the middle of the road. What, was it just sitting there and the truck hit it? I mean, it serves the car right if it's just sitting there in the middle of the road. Yeah, I don't know what their algorithm for the traffic is. Like the priorities of the traffic and stuff. I don't know how they prioritize each other, kind of thing. I know how they prioritize me. If I have my blinker on, they just stop. Or they don't stop, but they make sure that they are not close to you. Please, stay green. Apparently stayed green. Whew. But see, that doesn't count as running a red, which is great. This is another place that we gotta turn into. Oh, it's the end, that's why. Thank God. Hey, at least we end with happy passengers. Yay! This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Don't hit anything. I tried not to hit. I'm sorry. It's just curbs. Curbs. They are the bane of my existence. My driving bonus was 4,000 though, and penalties were only 400. Hey, I'll take it. That is not bad at all. 10,000 points. Not too bad. I mean, we'll have to see. If all of this tier is going to be that long, this is going to take a long time. Well, what is it? Let's see. No, it is 6. It's not 7. My bad. And it's not 5 tiers. It's actually 6 tiers. So it's 6 times 6. 36 routes that you get. And they range from super easy to really, really crazy long. I mean, this one doesn't look as long. Today, there's a concert in Old Town Bells School, which kids from all over the city will attend to. I think they just mean attend. Pick up boys and girls along with their teachers from the suburbs and travel them safely to the center of Old Town. Be careful, city traffic might be dense at this hour. Good. More traffic. I mean, maybe that's just more chances to see the traffic crash into each other. Your passengers are your customers, do you think? I guess I don't pick up here. You can also do this too. You can play it like this. I just don't really prefer it. Look at that. What the hell? It told me to go here. It told me to go directly into this lane. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna go back in view. Well, this one's not as long, that's for sure. Hello, person. 2 people. Okay. Go. To the next one. We're still on time. Go, 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 go. Where's the nitro? Okay. It's a red light, so I'm just kind of... Okay, it's not red. Go, go. Punch it, Dano. Pedal to the metal. There we go. But not anymore. Need to stop. Need to stop. Okay. Here we go. On time. Count it. 2 people there, it looks like, too. Cars parked. Okay. Of course, they're not going to give me that, because... Wait, this doesn't even look like a stop. This is not even a stop. I'm just stopping to pick this person up. There you go. That literally wasn't a stop. Guess that guy didn't realize that it wasn't a stop? Where the hell am I going now? Oh, in there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks misplaced. I don't know if it was misplaced or if maybe sometimes you're just picking up people from just places. Because he might have just been from that building or something. Although it might have been misplaced, you're right. Because I think there was a stop like right before it, wasn't it? Because it looked like there was a stop and then it was just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the stop. Oh, that's not the stop. If I'm careful here, I might be able to get a blinker usage thing. Oh wait, no, there's a parker. There's a person parked right there. And go. Damn it, it didn't even give me one. Fine. It's the one thing I don't like about the school bus ones, though, is you're just picking up, like, a couple of people from, like, a whole bunch of stops, and then you take them to one spot, and then it takes forever for everybody to unload. Nobody's ever leaving, though. You can see right there, there's 10 people in the bus, but none are leaving. It's because you have to pick them all up and deliver them all to one place. Hey, there's Christmas decorations. I mean, that's pretty accurate. It is pretty close to Christmas time. Wow, I mean, it's really easy to pick these guys up, I'll tell you. He said traffic was going to be busy, but, I mean, it doesn't seem specifically all that busy. I mean, there's a bus stop here. The green light, but I don't know if it's going to stay green. Close enough. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why are these guys not moving? Oh, okay, good. They worked it out, I think. With your red light. Go. Jeez, it didn't want to stop. Maybe it's because it's on a hill. I'm just gonna stick in this lane, thank you very much. That lane doesn't look like it's moving very well. Okie dokie, ninja. Come on, red light. I'm already late, go! And we'll probably pack the whole entire bus with kids, I think. It'll be completely packed, I think. Maybe? Let's see. Not quite completely packed. There's still a thread. There might be one seat open. And now we head off to the... What was it? A concert? Concert. Who knows where this concert is. But we know it's far away. And we've got 5 minutes to get there. Go! 5.5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Oh, hell yeah. Traveling at 50 miles an hour. Oh, that's a light. That's a light. Light coming up. Light coming up. Break, break, break. Screen. Go. Ah, I gotta turn. Yeah. Gotta turn. Turn. Turn, 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 turn. Okay. Yep. Good, good, good. Can't believe I didn't violate any traffic laws there. That is unbelievable. La, 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 la. Don't worry about it, kids. Don't worry about it, kids. Fine. It's fine. Tunnel. Love tunnels. Oh, it's a short tunnel. Damn. I love big tunnels. Is this gonna be a right turn? I feel like it probably is. Can I just turn from this lane? Because that would make it a lot easier. I'm gonna do that instead. It would make the right turn a lot easier. Are you turning right too? No, you turned left. Okay. Made it. No penalize? Okay, cool. I'll take it. 0.9 miles to go. Just keep going. Hope we don't hit any lights. Oh, there's a light up here. Uh-oh. Green? There was a train? It was flying? Because this bridge hadn't been rendered in? Okay, this is fine. Stop beeping at me, it's a red light. This is one thing I wish that they would change. Where they beep at you at a red light. It's like, dude, it's a red light. Nobody's moving because it's a red light. But they just beep at you when you're not moving. Kind of sucks. No idea where I'm going. Hope it's not gonna spring a turn on me again. I have a feeling there might be a turn coming up, though. I'm gonna get over just preemptively, just in case there's a turn. Because there might be a turn here. Maybe not. Please, go. It still says it wants me to be in that lane, but that's fine. It's just saying straight, so let's just go straight. We're getting pretty close here. 0.40. That's a red light. Whew. Passengers will never know. Definitely looks like there's a turn coming up. Damn, stupid throat. He turned. There's gotta be a turret coming up, right? Back into this lane again. That's so straight. It's not even saying to be in this lane, so I don't know. God, these lights suck. They stay green for all of like 2 seconds. They suck. I do want to turn here, right? No. I'm turning here. Gotcha. Works for me. None of these lanes are like designated turn lanes or anything. Oh my God. I might actually kind of almost be on time. What is this? What kind of world do we live in where the bus can almost be on time? Not gonna make it though. Not quite gonna be on time. Well, lucky. Okay, how are we getting in here? Turning here, I think? No. Turning at the next one. Yeah, turning right here. Or left here. Ah! Stop. Aw, dang it. So close to being on time, too. You're very close. Look at how long it stays red, too. It stays green for all of like 2 seconds. Why does it stay red so long? I'm sure the other light is only green for all of 2 seconds, too. Oh. Hey, we made it! And we're not too late. We're only about a minute late. 45 seconds late. Maybe a little later than that, though. Oh! Yep. Good to go. Old Town Bells School. We got everybody there. Perfect. That's a lot of on-time bonus, honestly. No driving penalties. Oh, wait, one. It was certainly one of those bullshit. You didn't change lanes without signaling or whatever, because it was -10. Okay. Okay, this one's not super long either. Like, this was just that top one that was super long. Bus 59 starts at Terminal South and goes through the center of Old Town, visiting the most popular historical sites. Normally, there would be a lot of people, tourists, and locals eager to learn more about their culture. But today is an exception, which makes it perfect for a quiet, pleasant ride. Cool. Does it say how many stops you get? I don't think it does, but they have these things down here, which I don't really know what this is. I think this is like Old Town something, and it says it's like Sunset, maybe? I don't know. They don't tell you what it is. Be sure to drive especially carefully whilst with standing passengers on board. Yeah. There is a reason, or there is a difference between sitting and standing passengers. Because sitting passengers they'll tolerate a lot more. Standing passengers will not. They tolerate a whole lot less. Please. In. Thank you. Go this way. Do I need to turn here? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna take this lane, I think. It's gonna be a red light, which is fine. Figured I need to turn here because we got the stop right there. I really do wish they would have just colored the roads a different color, though. To let you know where you want to go, because I really like knowing where my turn is beforehand. Instead of getting to the intersection, it's like, oh shit, you gotta turn here. Let's get over this way. Beautiful. Alright. On our way. Yeah, all of this is brand new to me, too. I've never actually played any of these routes. I've had this game for so long, and I've never actually fully beaten it, but now we're gonna fully beat it. It's really kind of exciting. Honestly, it's a pretty fun game. Even if it does have its flaws. It definitely does have flaws. But I don't think its flaws are that, like, crippling to the game itself. Because first off, I don't think that the devs made it so that you have to get a certain score to pass. Which is interesting, but it's also kind of sad. Because there's no real challenge to it then. The challenge just becomes more of like an arcade kind of challenge. Trying to beat your previous score or something like that. Which honestly, I don't really care that much about the scores. I just care about being a good driver as best I can. Just sometimes difficult to do, as you've seen. I hear a helicopter. I have a feeling there's a helicopter around. I do hear a helicopter. See, there it is. scssoft.com. They even show their website there. Which, for those of you who don't know, that is the same developers that made Euro Truck Simulator 2. And Euro Truck Simulator 2 is... my god, is it massive. Like, I don't even have all the DLC, because their DLC is really expensive. But it makes sense why it's expensive, too, because they add whole new areas to the place. Like, even without the DLC, the game is still massively huge. But then you start getting the DLCs, and you start adding on the areas and stuff, and you're just like, oh my god, this game is massive. And once you start getting going in the game pretty deep, I think I curved it a little bit there, but I didn't hit the pole. Once you get going a little deep in the game, you can start to get really long routes too. Like in the beginning, you'll be like, why is gas even a thing in this game? Why is sleeping even a thing in this game? It's because in the beginning, your routes are really short, right? But then as you get better at the game, they'll allow you to get longer routes, and then you find out why there's fuel and why there's sleep. I mean, if you have that turned on, obviously. You can have that not turned on. I wouldn't recommend it, though. I feel like it's really cool. I like the realism. Although I gotta say, I don't enjoy falling asleep while driving, because that can happen. If your person's tired and you haven't slept yet, you can fall asleep while driving. You'll start to see your eyes blink and everything. It's bad. It's really spooky. But the way they did the GPS in that game is phenomenal. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna go red. Ah, shit! I overbroke. Damn it. It wasn't that much of an overbreak. But again, see, they were all sitting, so they're still super happy, even though I overbroke. They're like, whatever, it's fine. This is not a lane. There we go. But if they were standing, they probably would have instantly gone down to maybe even medium happiness. But it definitely would have gone down by one tier at least. I just feel like sometimes the brakes in this game just feel like they're not there. I feel like they're non-existent as you pump them. Okay. Get this going. Good. Hello, people. I have gotten to the stop. There are only 2 stops remaining. Thank you. Do not run the red light. Thank you. Stop beeping at me. Beeping at me. It's a red light. Shut up and follow the traffic rules like everybody else has to. You don't hear anybody else beeping, do you? Patient turd. Bus coming up. We're gonna want to turn left here. See, there's no distinct lanes that say you have to turn in these lanes. So I think you can kind of just turn from wherever you want, pretty much. I don't think you ever get penalized for turning from wherever you want. Okay. Doing good so far. A little bit late, but that's fine. 7 people are going to be leaving. Damn. We have a super empty bus. We got 9 people in the bus. It's super weird, because it's a double-decker bus. You would think there'd be, like, so many passengers, but there's just nobody. Go, go, go. I do begin to wonder if maybe I should do at least a stream of Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know. I just can't remember if you can have multiple games in that. I think you can. Because I wouldn't want to start where I am now, because I have, like, my own company, and I've already got, like, employees and trucks and stuff. Not that I remember anything, because it's been a long time. Does it want me to turn left or right up here? I don't know. Or is the last one just a stop? It could be. There's a park card. I don't think it's a stop. Oh. Okay, we're good. Hey, there's that statue again. Oh, this is the school. The Old Town Bell School or whatever. Please. Thank you. Yep, that's the school. So we know when we see that statue, that's the school. So. Oh, it is just a normal stop. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Usually it stops you in a station. That wasn't too bad for the timing. I mean, if you're gonna obey the traffic, you're not gonna be able to make it on time to most things. 4% on time bonus. That is terrible. Look at the score, 2,825. What a low score. But then again, I mean, there just wasn't much you could do. All right, this next one is freaking huge. Gloomy, rainy afternoon in the city. Even on such days, you have to carry on with your duty as a driver of Bus 53. Even if you might find your time schedule a bit tight, take it easy and drive carefully on the wet roads. There's no real need to rush. My time schedule is always tight. Be sure to drive especially carefully with standing passengers. Yep, I know. Why does this have standing passengers? Ooh, listen to that thunder. Oh yeah, this is the life. Driving in the rain, not even needing wipers. Apparently they're on. Picking up 2 people. Oh my god, there's 26 stops. Holy hell. Well, this is gonna be a long one. Strap yourselves in, because this is gonna be a long one. Careful. Careful. This was where I had problems before. I got caught on that stupid lantern, or the street light. There we go. Didn't happen this time. There's nobody here. Literally nobody here. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Guess if there wants to be nobody, there can be nobody. And the people on the bus didn't get off either. Green light bonus. I mean, you only get a proper usage, or blinker usage bonus of 10. Looks like there's a person here. Maybe there could be more. 1. Yep. That's it. Right. We got lots of stops, so it's not a problem. Oh man, I love the thunder. Next stop, Mayday Hospital. What a weird name for a hospital. Apparently it's right outside this tunnel. Yeah, the brakes are a little better than you think, too. Like, you can go pretty far. I think you just can't touch the end of the meter, or then it counts as over-braking. Because you don't just want to tap, 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 because then nothing will happen. Oh, there's some people here. Although I think we had some leave, too. People must have needed to get off at the hospital. Well, I hope they weren't an emergency. I don't think I'd want to take the bus in an emergency. Guys waiting for the bus. 3 people. Okay. Alright. We need to get over. Thank you. Quit your beeping. Okay. Then we can just turn. Should be fine. Yeah, for the most part, don't overthink the turning. Per se, you don't have to get all the way over to the left or whatnot. Just make sure it's safe, and then just turn. Because, I mean, for the most part, you're not going to get penalized for it. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. 3 people are leaving, and there's a lot of people getting on, it looks like. 7, yeah. Now we have 12 in the bus. Man, this bus can hold a lot of people. Because it is barely filled with 12 people. Nobody's leaving here, and there's a stop like right here. Perfect. 16 on the bus. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Let's go. Turn. Yeah, the longer you hold the button, the sharper it turns. Like, if you just barely touch it, like, it's kind of for recorrecting where you are in the lane, but the longer you hold it, the better it turns. I'm not saying that it just keeps turning at the same amount or something. Like, the longer you hold it, you'll notice that it actually starts kind of turning. Instead of just doing this little drifting into place or whatnot. See? It starts to, like, really turn hard. Almost like you have to hold the button to turn the steering wheel. And the longer you hold it, the more you turn the steering wheel, giving you a sharper turn. Granted, you can't see a steering wheel. That's one of the things I don't like about the inside aesthetic, is it doesn't really look like you're inside of a bus. I don't see a steering wheel, I don't see, you don't see like a rear view mirror or anything like that. It doesn't really feel like you're inside of a bus. This feels more like you're on the bumper or like outside of the windshield. Like a camera on the outside of the windshield or something. The outside of the bus. Off, we're going to be leaving. I wonder if it's possible in this game that you just never get to ever fill a bus completely. Especially a bus like this, because it has so much passenger room. Okay, perfect. Get on over, because we want to get to this stop. And we're already pretty late, but that's fine. Okay. 14 on the bus. Turn. Okay. I was trying to make sure I go into this lane, because sometimes it doesn't like it when you go into the left lane. And sometimes it's fine with it. I don't know. It's very strange. Try not to curb the bus, though. Nobody's here, so people are only leaving here. Like my blinker usage. Nice. Yeah, see, the cars just wait for you, which is awesome. Once you put on that blinker, they're just like, oh, we gotta let this bus over. It is indeed pretty great. Going up on the curb. It is still very rainy, too. Custom house. Okay. 14 stops still, jeez. Yeah, I mean, this might take the rest of the time for the stream. But then we know that we've seen all of this stream. And if you didn't get to see the first one, you can check it out on my YouTube. Be on there somewhere. Just look up bus driver. I'm sure it'll pop up somewhere. I don't like this, is it? No, it just doesn't care. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, where are we going? Stop is right here. There we go. Didn't give me the bonus for signaling lanes. I don't know why. Makes no sense. Maybe it's because the game thought that I was already in this lane. Is that the lane I was supposed to be in from the right turn? I don't know. Welcome back, Ninja. Just in enough time to see this rainy weather. My kind of weather, honestly. I love rainy weather. So careful, bus. Of course, just when I arrive, ads start. Oh, sorry. Might actually be able to do something with those ads, though. I think I will do something with that. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh. But you don't like rain? Aw. I love rain. My favorite kind of weather. I don't like driving in it, but I do love rain. I love thunder too. I mean, if I could do anything with my life, I would love to be a streamer for sure. I'd love to be like a professional streamer. Just like full-time streamer. That'd be great. But other than that, I'd love to be a storm chaser. I think that would be so much fun. Although very, very scary. It's really too bad, because one of my favorite storm chasers, he said he was going to make a game of storm chasing, but I don't think he ever did. I don't think anything ever came of it. I thought that would be kind of cool. Maybe it never worked out. I can't remember what it was called. And go. We don't really have storms in the Netherlands? Oh, really? You're pretty lucky then. We get some doozies out here. I mean, just not too long ago, like, I actually had to stop Grubhubbing because the storm was so bad. I couldn't even see anything. I had my windshield wipers on full blast, and I couldn't see anything. I was like, oh, that's bad. That's when you know the rain's coming down too fast. Too much. Just a lot of bad weather. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you probably just get like a lot of rain or something. Probably just don't get like tornadoes or anything like that. Surprisingly enough, here in Boise, we don't really get tornadoes either. I think we've only had one, and I didn't even get to freaking see it because I was working. I was working at Walmart at the time, and then they were like, "Oh my God, there's a tornado!" And I was like, "Ah, damn it, I don't get to see it." I really do want to see a tornado before I die, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it's kind of weird. People would be like, "Well, I mean, why would you want to see a tornado before you die? It might be the thing that kills you." It's true. But I don't want to see one up close. I just want to see one from far away, like to really see it. I mean, you see it in movies, and I've seen it in Storm Chasers and stuff, but that's not the same. Not the same as seeing it with your naked eyes right there in front of you and being like, whoa. Holy hell. That's amazing. And dangerous. Yeah, if I remember correctly, can't you drive in the Netherlands in Euro Truck Simulator 2? Pretty sure that's a DLC, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Norway? Norway's in there, I know that. I wouldn't mind feeling an earthquake. It's scary. It's scary. We actually did feel an earthquake. It's really terrifying because you can't stop it, right? Yeah, you can base game. Oh, okay, so it is in the base game. I thought so. One of the girls I was talking to at the time, I was like, "Oh, I drove where you live," and I don't think she liked that. She thought I was a stalker or something. But it was a little joke because I went to her hometown inside Euro Truck Simulator 2 because she was from Oslo, Norway, and I went to Oslo. I was like, "That's so cool. She's gonna think it's exciting," and she didn't. And mainly, I hate interacting with girls. I think they suck. You know, it sucks that I want a girlfriend because girls just suck in general. My city isn't big enough to be in game? Aww. Yeah, I think her city was the capital of Norway, I believe. I think Norway had like 3 cities or something, and Oslo was definitely one of them. And I even picked that just so I could tell her that I drove to her city. It wasn't even that great of a job. I just saw Oslo and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I thought it was cool. Nope. I'd rather have the overbraking than the running red light, I'll tell you that much. Stopping in reverse. Don't be in reverse. There. You have American Truck Simulator, Ninja? Because I have that, and I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, maybe I should stream that. Because I bought that so long ago for like $5 or something when it was on sale, and I've never played it. I think it's just like Euro Truck 2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2, isn't it? Except for it's America. Like, I don't think it's bad. I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. But then maybe I could drive to my own city. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, just Euro Truck Simulator 2? Okay. Please. That's funny. All those other cars in the other lane are, like, not moving. Because I have my turn signal on. I love how powerful the turn signal is in this game. It's so powerful. I think I'll just turn from this lane. I really don't like turning from the right lane. It's just such a tight turn. Look at those flags waving. Man, that is some 2007 graphics if I've ever seen them. Look at those graphics. Look at them crispy looking flags. Crispy looking. Okay. From time to time I play Euro Truck Simulator 2 solo or with friends and truckers. What? SMP? Oh, it's a multiplayer mod. Oh. I think I've heard of that multiplayer mod. Somebody told me about that. It might have been you. I can't remember who it was. I just don't really understand how you would play that multiplayer. Is it just that you're both in, like, the same world? What the hell is that? Jeez. That was that building coming out onto the road a little bit. Jeez, that's not good. Wouldn't put it past the game to be like that. If you clip into it, you're gonna hit it. Oh my god, we're gonna lose everybody on the bus pretty much. 5 are leaving, and there's only 6 in the bus. Man, I don't think they ever give you a route where you fill the bus entirely. Or I think there is, but not like with a bus like this that can hold like 50 or 70 people. Never happens. Why even make the buses be able to hold so much if you can never hold all the people? That's maybe to be realistic. Bam. Good. Yeah, there's a few worlds you can go into, and you can also make a dedicated server. Well, that's nice. So you just kind of drive around. You don't drive around the same truck, right? You would be 2 different trucks just kind of doing jobs. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't see what the point is, probably. You would never see each other. The game is so big. The only way you would ever see each other is if you, like, plan to go somewhere and be like, okay, we will meet up here. Especially in free roam. Yeah, you have your own trucks, but I mean, you'll just go everywhere, won't you? Won't everybody just be like, I'm gonna grab this job, and you grab that job, and I guess we'll just never see each other again. Because the world is so big. Fun together? But I don't see how. Unless you can communicate over CB or something. Do you both work, like, on the same company kind of thing? Because if so, that's kind of cool. Like, if your friend can help you build your company. Usually we try to get the same job or job to the same or close locations. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. You could always get the same location or close or like same routes or something like that. Ooh, by the way, speaking of trucker games, do you by chance have SnowRunner? Or MudRunner? Or their brand new game, whatever the hell it's called. I forget what it's called. I have it on my wish list, but I'm not going to buy it. It's very expensive. Because those games are super difficult and kind of still fun. Man, are they difficult, though. The only thing I'm really good at in MudRunner is, or SnowRunner, is flipping my truck. I'm very good at that. Like, I was trying to complete one job or something, and all I could do was just keep flipping the truck. Got a few runner games, but not those 2. Are there more runner games? Like, are they the same? Are they car games? Because I only know of MudRunner and SnowRunner, and then their brand new one. Whatever it's called. It's supposed to be an open world one, a more open world than MudRunner and SnowRunner. But I have both MudRunner and SnowRunner, and it's rough. Maybe one of these days I'll get the hankering to want to stream SnowRunner again. I think SnowRunner's better than MudRunner. And you would think to yourself, you're like, oh, well, snow runner, it's driving in snow, right? That's different than driving in mud. No, it's both. It definitely starts you out in the mud. And it is brutal. Very brutal. Hey, we got one last stop. It's not even that far away. 0.3 distance. Jeez. Sorry, car. Hopefully they weren't looking in their mirror. Because they were probably like, oh shit, they're gonna crash into me. Bye. This is definitely gonna be a bus station. You can see all the buses. I beep at the buses even though there's nobody there. Okay, where are we pulling in here? Oh, over there. Turn. There we go. Turn. Do not hit the curb if you can manage it. There we go. Good. Good enough. There was only one person at the end. Night Runner's Prologue is a racing game, free demo. Oh. Oh, so it's a racing game. Okay, so that's a different thing altogether then. Unless it might be by the same devs? I don't know. Well, I know Mud Runners and Snow Runners are both the same devs. They are ridiculously hard games too. Oh my god, look at this route! Oh, let's do it. We're going through snow again. You have to transport a group of 10 dangerous prisoners from the airport to the city jail. The prisoners have been leading figures in the criminal world, and thus attempts to break them free might be expected. What? To minimize the risks, try to keep moving as much as possible without crashing and causing an unnecessary havoc. It's just a precaution. Good luck. Okay. Are you trying to tell me to not stop at red lights? We got bad boys. Look, there's Chopper. Oh yeah, look, they're pissed. Oh yeah, that's right, because the prisoners like it when you do dangerous stuff. They're not happy. There's police everywhere. Hello, police. Oh god, please. Do I just go through this? I think so. I haven't done a prisoner transport in a long time. Keep up with the helicopter. Truckers multiplayer servers got max 4,500 players per server. Wow, really? You can see a lot of online truckers on the more used servers. Yeah, sounds like it. Jeez, that's crazy. Where are we going? Looks like we're going right. Whoa! What is this helicopter doing? Bro, you do realize? Oh shit! You do realize that's the road? They're happy now. Or at the very least, they're not angry anymore. Now they're medium. They like the crashing. Oh, prisoner transport mode. Yep, that's what it is. I know there's another prisoner transport mode too. Or there might have been more? Can't remember. I can't remember what I did on the first stream. Oh, they're getting pissed again. I'm going as fast as I can. It won't drive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, do they like overbraking too? I wonder. I wonder if they do. What the hell's going on here? Am I missing something here? Why is the distance going up instead of down? Is that what's supposed to happen? I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to follow the helicopter. Helicopter, you're too fast! There's more police checkpoints here. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I don't know why the distance is taking. It's going further away. That's weird. It's almost like I didn't pick up prisoners. But I've got them already. They're here. They said 10 prisoners. They are not the happiest. Although they seem happier. Right? Isn't that the... Or no, is that almost angry? I don't know. They like it when you drive fast, I think. And with a road like this, I can drive fast. I don't need to use turn signals or anything like that. They like it when you don't obey the rules of the road. Actually, it doesn't seem like they care. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's too much traffic. Oh, they're pissed. I mean, it's just gonna happen. They're prisoners. They don't want to be doing what they're doing. Understandable. Freaking traffic. Freaking traffic, dude. Get out of the way. Can't even get over to the left because there's a freaking bus. Ah. Jesus, dude. Go faster. Wait, maybe I can get over here? Yeah, this'll work. And now this bus is hitting its brakes. Jeez, make up your mind, people. So much freaking traffic. Thanks. I should be able to get all the way over. There we go. You actually don't get any bonuses in this, it seems like, too. I'm not getting any, like, points for doing good lane transfers and stuff. Did you see my turn signal, please, so I can get over there? Thank you. But as soon as they see the turn signal, they're just like, oh shit, a bus needs to come in. And that chopper is way the hell up there. Let's see, hold on. I bet they'll love this. They did love it. They like the overbraking. It didn't change their mood any, though. But they did like it. Go, 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 go. Why do everybody else get to go through these police checkpoints? Why didn't the police cut down on all the traffic? Would be nice. Jesus. God, everybody, there's so much traffic. I wonder if I can just take the shoulder. Try it. Could work. And take the shoulder. I am kind of a police, sort of. Not really. But I'm on official police business. Ah! Freaking bus. I'll brace you, you stupid school bus! Oh. There's police up here. This is fine. Just gonna go through. Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh, jeez. Well, they like that. -50. Damn it. So you do lose points, but they get happier. I don't know if there's any correlation to that. Why does it say there's 6 stops? Oh, it's probably the checkpoints. Wait, did I miss a checkpoint in the beginning or something? Is that what's happening? Because I haven't hit any of these checkpoints. What is this chopper doing? I love the overbraking. I feel like I missed a checkpoint in the beginning. That's why the distance is going crazy. I think I did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a restart. Because that's why the distance is going crazy and nothing's working. I don't think it'll ever end because I missed my checkpoint. How did I miss a checkpoint? Where did I miss it? I didn't see anything. Try again. It's right there. I'm sure I hit that checkpoint. Did I not? Or did I completely miss it? This time I'm gonna hit it. I swear I hit it though. Yeah, I totally hit this checkpoint. Did it just not count? It counted this time. Good. Weird. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Very strange, because I'm sure I went right through that. But now it's actually working. Okay. Or was it working before? Because it looks like it's not counting the checkpoints. I love the overbraking. I did not get that checkpoint. Are they really that anal with the checkpoints? Why is the checkpoint not working? Follow the helicopter. Yeah, but why can't I get the checkpoint? I got the checkpoint. Wait, hold on. I am so confused as to why I did not get the checkpoint before. Are you just supposed to go directly through the center of the checkpoint? So try again. We want to try and make some good time at least. You don't have to worry about pumping the brakes because they actually like overbraking. Yeah, they love it. Checkpoint. There we go. I mean, at least it's counting. Do you love it? Okay, it worked. Good. I don't know what's going on with these checkpoints. Sometimes they just don't count. Really strange. Drift mode. Yeah, I don't think you can drift. I don't think there's any handbrake in this. They would probably love that, though. I don't know, though. Can buses drift? Or wouldn't they just topple over and roll around like a Matchbox bus or something? Okay, now it makes more sense. At least now we're getting checkpoints. Yeah, so you can see the number going down on the bottom. For some reason, I wasn't getting the checkpoints before, and that means that things were not going to work. Oh, hold on. I had said that I wanted to do the snoozing, so give me a second. Because it's like not even close here. Let's see, that's 11. We'll probably do 11 is fine, I think. I was just snoozing the ads so we don't get as much ads. But they have a handbrake as well? I don't think so. Let me see. I don't think they have a handbrake. It doesn't look like it. They do have a four-way flasher. No, I don't see a handbrake. Probably because it's so old. And it's not really a racing game. But at least the prisoners love the overbraking, so you don't have to worry about pumping the brakes. Just don't play a scenario like this too much, because then you'll get used to it. And then you'll do terrible on the normal scenarios. Okay, is this going to be good? Are you going to give me my checkpoint? Good. Thank you. 1 out of 10, no handbrake. That's pretty funny. Oh, look at this too. There's no traffic. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? There's supposed to be no traffic. Because it's a police escort kind of thing. I think it just wasn't working because I wasn't... Oh, wait. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I see traffic. Maybe there was just no traffic yet, and now there's traffic. Okay, hold on tight, boys. We're going into traffic. God, there's a lot of cars here. This bus is gonna be like, oh my God, look at how fast they're going, oh shit. It's the movie speed. Oh wait, the bus would have already exploded. I can't hit 55 miles an hour, are you kidding me? Impossible. I can get to maybe 50. Like, what's your problem? Say, I'm an inconsiderate prick. What it reminds me of. Please. Okay, it's fine. I'm only using the blinkers just to get the mirror up and to get people to stop being there. They just give you room to move. Can I just get around you? Because this looks pretty clear here. And now it's not clear. Look at that car. How can a bus beat that nice car? There we go. We're going 57. Go, go, go. Woohoo! This is what I'm talking about. Why aren't the prisoners enjoying this? Nice fast ride. And now it's going down. It's going down even though I'm holding the W key. The bus just can't handle the speed. I am holding the W key and it is decelerating. That sucks. Speed run, let's go. I mean, you kind of have to do a speed run now, right? Unless we had to start over again. And again. Sorry, car. Get out of the way. Checkpoint coming up. So I need to be on the road. Here we go. One right through the middle. Oh, perfect. Go, 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 go. Look at that. There's so much clear space in front of this car. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. And I'm still doing so bad for the timing. How is that even possible? I've literally been going pedal to the metal the whole time. How am I so bad with the timing? Go, 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 go. Go! It's so slow. I don't think we have to worry about red lights either. They do. I don't. Nice. And now I think we're back to pretty much where we were, I think. Give or take. But now, see, there's only 2 checkpoints left. Granted, if I would have just kept going on with that other one, I don't think I could have won. Because I think you have to hit those checkpoints. For some reason, they just weren't hitting. And it might just be because if you go to those outer wings of the checkpoint, it doesn't count. Maybe. No, you know what game I really want, Ninja? I want Star Trucker. Red is just a color? That's true. I want Star Trucker so badly. I've seen people play Star Trucker. It looks amazing. Like Euro Truck Simulator in space. Where it's all like three-dimensional and everything. Oh, not three-dimensional, but like you can move in 3 dimensions kind of thing. Whereas in Euro Truck Simulator 2, you can only move on the road. It might be kind of confusing though. But I don't know, it just looked really cool. I have it on my wish list, and if it goes on sale, I might get it. I also want that other weird game, I forget what it's called. But the one that's like, Jalopy, sort of. But like better. Where you have a car and you're supposed to put like armor on it and stuff. I can really forget what it's called. Some kind of drive. Pacific Drive maybe is what it's called. Something like that. It looks really cool. I saw Rito play it and I was like, oh, this looks amazing. Or, no, maybe it was Jared. I think Jared was the one that played it. I think I also saw Vinny play it too. It looks really good. But again, I just don't have that much money. Why is the distance at 0? Did I miss a checkpoint? No. How is the distance at 0? Why is there so much traffic? Dude, how are there this many cars? Go. The fire truck. And a double-decker bus. Hello, double-decker bus. We made it. One more overbreak. Just so that they can have a little bit of fun. And now it's time for you to be at prison. They don't even leave the bus. You just open the door and it's done. And you cannot get very much. Wait, how did I get an on-time bonus of 100%? I was way off the time. Weird. You can't get very many points on this though because there's no stops and stuff. So 1600 is probably as good as you can get. What was the driving bonus for though? What did I do? I guess this was for the checkpoints. And you can only get driving penalties, and I don't think you can get any kind of bonuses for them being happy, so just leave them be angry. Who cares? Check Star Trucker. Looks decent. It looks really cool. Like I said, it basically just looks kind of like a trucker game, but you're in space, you know? Seems kind of cool. SCS Transport is organizing a tour for its best and most hardworking bus drivers. Oh my god, look how long that route is. Oh, we get to take the big long bridge. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's best and most hardworking bus drivers. Pick the lucky ones from all over the city and drive them safely to the airport for their evening flight. Holy hell. I have a feeling this is going to be like a 7-hour drive. For real. It's all around the city. Let's go. There's only 11 stops? Wow. This is by far the longest route, though. Oh, and it's dark, too. It's nighttime. Wait, I'm starting at the airport? I'm starting at the airport, picking everybody up, and ending at the airport. Weird. Fine. To remember, I don't have prisoners. Although you can do overbreaking now, it doesn't matter, see? It doesn't matter if you overbreak now, because there's no passengers, so nobody to care. So if you pay attention to what's in the bottom there, if you have nobody on your bus, go ahead and overbreak. It's fine. BRB? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to turn here. Can't turn there. That's a one-way. Oh, I'm not supposed to turn here either? Really? Okay. Perfect. Do. Glassy Water Docks. Why was the arrow pointing down? They mess it up. A motel. Time to pull over and get some sleep. Oh wait, no, that's Euro Truck Simulator 2. Never mind. Oh, look at that. Looks like a truck got pulled over by a cop. It's a toy truck and he's stuck. He got stuck in the on the shoulder. Ooh, look at all this snow. I mean, it's supposed to be like a scenic route, but I don't have anybody on my bus. I'm not showing anybody the sights. Oh my god, this poor first person that's getting on. He's got to be on for hours on the bus as we go and pick up everybody. Look at that nice cup. Probably another cafe of some sort. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the first stop. Who knows if it's just going to be like one dude. Oh, look at all these rocks and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Pretty sure I've never been here before. So I'm assuming if you do all of the routes that you end up seeing all the sights of the city. It's like seeing all the roads and stuff like that. Some multiple times, obviously. Hey, we finally made it into the city and there's no more snow. Good, because snow sucks. It's weird too, because I live in Idaho where we get snow all the time in winter. But I still hate snow. Snow's not fun to walk in, it's not fun to drive in, it's just awful in general. These two people, these poor first two people. What? What did you not like? What? Oh, timetable not followed. Shit, hold on. It's because I was way early, that's right. Yeah, we can start it over, it's fine. It's the first time I've ever been super early. Alright, go. I mean, I've still got like over an hour left of streaming anyway. Should be fine. Yeah, I gotta make sure to keep that timetable in mind. But you have to keep your doors open until the timetable's perfect? That sucks. The whole thing is I don't have to worry about overbreaking. Although don't get too used to it, because once you pick up those people, then you have to worry about overbreaking. I'll have to worry about overbreaking the rest of the trip. Because nobody is ever going to get off your bus until the end. Go, 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 go. Okay. We'll just do this again. I've never been that early before. But yeah, they penalize you pretty hard if you don't stick to the timetable. Damn, I really didn't want to stick to the timetable though. It could give me a little bit more more of a boost. Would have been nice. Hey, there's the burger again. Totally missed that on the first time. There's that truck that's stuck in the snow again. There's a bus. Hi, bus. Oh, careful. Careful. Stupid truck, go. You're not supposed to pass. Wonder if it would get mad at me if I passed him, because he's very slow. Ah, we're getting there anyway. There's another bus that looks exactly like the other bus that passed. I mean, it's fine. At least this will mean that we won't have to wait at the stop for so long. These are so slow. We're almost in the city already. Yeah, I'm just so used to being late. I'm just so used to, like, picking people up, waiting for them to get on, and then being done. Oh, it did like the proper blinker usage. Good. Not sure if it would or not. A perfect mile. Okay, so we're not going to be too early. Okay. There we go. Yeah, when it says go, that's when you can go. Now remember, you've got passengers. So now don't be over-braking if you can help it. Alright, people, let's go. Next stop. Alright, onward. There's Spaghetti Junction. But we're not going to Spaghetti Junction, not this time. Maybe later, but not right now. There's a bus stop that we do not need to worry about. There's a stop up here. This should be fine. Make sure to remember the brakes. Also remember to stick to the timetable. It's the first time I've ever had to, like, stick to the timetable. Because usually you're just so freaking late all the time. Now, this time I don't have to worry. By the time they get on, it will... Oh my god, look at the time. 8.5 minutes to get to the next place. It's almost 2 miles away, too. Jeez. Okay. Let's get going, I guess. It's gonna be right here. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. That's fine. It didn't count as running a red, thank goodness. Granted, maybe they let you turn right on red, but I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't, and I'd like to make it as perfect as we can. Hopefully this will be fine. Okay. Didn't care that I went into this lane. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Are we sure this is the right way? This is what it said to do. Okay, and then it wants me to turn right again. I'll just turn right in this lane. Not a big deal. Oh, it's because it wants me to get on the freeway. Oh, we are going to Spaghetti Junction. For sure. Okay. So I think Spaghetti Junction is up here. And it wants us to curve right. Oh, shit. Damn it. Stupid. Bullshit. Like, I understand the overbraking mechanic, I just don't, I don't like it that much. I really wish it was a little less sensitive. I have no idea what I'm doing at Spaghetti Junction here, so keep an eye on the road. But we're not going to the airport, we know that. That's way later. We still have lots of people to pick up. Okay, we're going this way? That's what I figured it might be. Follow traffic rules for a mile. Yay. I'm trying. I'm trying. Man, these freeways are barren, dude. This Spaghetti Junction should be, like, super busy, and there's, like, 2 cars. 3 cars. Nothing like Euro Truck Simulator 2, where, man, those freeways get busy. They can really get busy. But then again, you've got a cruise control in there, too. I don't have a cruise control on this. This was before the days of cruise control. Wait, sure would be nice, though. Go, like, super fast, either. Thank you for switching lanes, I appreciate that. I mean, this is with pushing W, just holding it. This is how slow we're going. Okay, are we actually making progress towards where we want to go? I think so. Because it started at 1.8 and it's still like 1.8. I feel like it's not making a whole lot of progress here. No idea where I'm going. Oh, jeez. Careful. Is this a lane? I feel like it's a lane. Maybe it's not a lane. Oh, it is a lane. They want me to get over it. Thank you. I don't want to hit those stupid cones this time. That'll do. Still got 4 minutes to get there. God, it seems like it's a ton of time, but I don't think it's enough. Got a little loop here, but it's not like a super loop. It's not like that actual loop that we can see on the map there, that we've taken a couple times. It's just a little bit of a tight turn. Traffic looks a little dense here. Is this a light? What is? We want to make sure we're going, we just want to make sure we're going a little slow. Just in case the light turns red, like it did. And they're not beeping at me. Nice. For a change. Whoa. It takes so long to start up, too. maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll try American Trucker on stream. See what it's like. But again, I bought it so long ago, and I've never even opened it once. What? I didn't even change lanes. Bullshit! I didn't even change lanes, dude. I'm trying to stick to my lane as best I can. I hate it when they do that. Because they're like, ooh, your tire went into another lane. That's a outer lane change, no blinker usage. It's like, no. I'm trying to stick to this lane, but it's not like it's a straight drive. Ah, shit. God damn it, you motherfucker. Go! Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you just fucking slam on your brakes, you idiot? Yeah, you think there's an outer lane change? Or whatever. Why would they just slam on their brakes? They still had plenty of room. They just slammed on their brakes and they just stopped moving. And they still had plenty of fucking room before the other car. Idiots. People do not know how to drive at all. God damn it, motherfucking overbrake. I'm probably just not going to worry about the overbrake that much. Because it's just horseshit. Because when you need to brake, you need to brake. Are you turning? No? Okay. And sometimes pumping it just doesn't get you stopped soon enough. Even if you tried to apply the brakes pretty hard, it just wasn't stopping me because there's a freaking hill, you know? What I can do. Not like there's a handbrake or anything. Handbrake would be nice, though. Get like a little bit of extra braking would be nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be super fucking late. Well, I guess... What? I did not lane change. There, at least that makes up for your bullshit lane change thing. I didn't lane change because I wasn't ready to lane change, but then I was like, I might as well lane change. Ah, careful. I mean, like I said, it's not a very tight driving game, for sure. It's not bad, but it's definitely not tight. These buses, they control like tanks. They really do. They just don't move. Okay? At least my customers are somewhat happy now. Hopefully they will continue to be happy. I just really hate the overbraking. Which I hate too, but I mean, it's either we overbrake or we crash into cars like we already did. What? That's horseshit. God, that's so stupid. That is very stupid. Like, that is something that they shouldn't have as a penalty. Luckily, it's just a small penalty, but they shouldn't have it as a penalty at all. Because it doesn't understand what you're doing sometimes. It doesn't understand that I was turning out from that station. So it was like, you should have used your turn signals. Like, yeah, well, I did use my turn signal because I was turning right from the station, bro. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. I was trying to turn off my... Oh, it only takes -5 to try to open the door when you're not supposed to. Another overbraking, yep. Overbraking and red light run, I bet. Red light. Maybe it was just overbraking. At least it's not a red light run. That's really bad. That's like 200 or negative 200 points. I remember this. I remember this from another route. Even though I don't really remember the routes, I definitely remember this part. It's probably because I've done it so many times. Wow, look at that water. Looks pretty good for 2007. Oops. Oh, and they didn't even care that I had drifted there a little. Weird. Are we pulling in here? No, this is just a stop. This is fine. Welcome back, Ninja. Shut. That was not an out-of-lane change. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't even think anybody got picked up here. Did you do it again? My God, these out-of-lane changes is just ridiculous. Or no blinker bullshit. You're gonna give me like negative 800 points for not using my blinker. Hey, look! Air balloons. Cool. Popped in bed? Nice. Oh yeah, it's probably really super late where you are, huh? I'll bet it is pretty late. For me, it's only 3 p.m. I'm about to hopefully be able to let my brother know that that Skywalker Saga thing is there. I told him about the bus simulator, but honestly, I'm not that impressed with it because obviously it crashed and it doesn't let me play it anymore, so what is there to be impressed with? What the hell? Why does that say Old Town is part of the lane that's not a lane? I'm so confused. Huh? What is going on here? Can I just, like, get through this? Because it doesn't look like they understand what they're doing. I'm just gonna go around. I don't think that traffic jam is ever gonna work itself out. 11 p.m., not too late? Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too late. Definitely way different than mine, though. But you're 8 hours off, I think? 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. A big time difference. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a steering wheel for Euro Truck Simulator 2 either. But I feel like it controls really well with the keyboard too. Surprisingly, like I've played Euro Truck Simulator 2 for hours upon hours before. I'm talking like 9 hours straight, probably. Just trucking. And not 9 hours in game, I'm talking 9 hours out of game in real life. I don't like these cones. By the way, truck. Why do I feel a light coming up? Ah, it's because there is a light coming up. Good. Good to know. That means I'm gonna go down to like 25-ish. So that we don't have that happen again. See, that's how the cars are supposed to stop. See how he stops like really close to everything? That other guy gave like 10 car lengths away from the thing. Shit! God damn it. Stupid fucking worthless brakes. I was going like, what, 9? Wow. At least he got back to working at least. Just a fender bender. Just fucking worthless brakes, really. I was going like 9 miles per hour. And I laid on the brakes. I got over braking. And they didn't brake. They didn't stop me at all. And it's not like I was racing. I was definitely going single digits, I think. 9 hours in one go is pretty long. It is. I'm pretty sure it was like that, though. I mean, I probably did eat, I'm sure. It was probably not like 9 hours straight. I got like 150 hours in it. I probably do too. Actually, I might have more than that. I'm not sure. I haven't checked in such a long time. Okay. Well, at least the passengers are still somewhat satisfied. For me, it's not my fault that I have to overbrake. Sometimes you just have to. What the fuck? Absolutely no idea what I hit. I think I need to get over. I'm gonna need to turn here. I think. I do see arrows on the road. I think there's a turn. Yes, there is a turn. Okay. Thought so. Alright. It's fine. At least they're still fine. Not in one go, by the way. Oh, yeah, of course. No, that would be crazy if that was in one go. Good lord. 150 hours in one go? I could never do that. With any game, I don't think. Except for maybe something like time clickers, because you can idle time clickers. Or any idle game, for that matter, I guess. You could totally do that, I think. Yellow, go. Yay, it didn't count as running a red, hooray. Sometimes it's better just to run the yellow rather than brake, because, yeah, sometimes you just can't stop the bus. Doesn't even matter if you're going like 5 miles per hour. Like, yeah, dude, your brakes just aren't going to do anything. I think the braking system in this game leaves a little bit to be desired. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I have a feeling there's going to be a right turn in my future. Just a sneaky suspicion. Aha, there it is. I didn't think it was going to be this early, but yeah, there's a right turn. Good. Yeah, same IRL. Not turn into that light post. Okay, good. Or power pole, whatever it is. Oops. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. I don't know, though. I've played a lot of those idle games, too. I think Marius just gave me another idle game that I could try, too. Jeez. Just too many idle games, man. I got myself back into time clickers again, too. I'm probably gonna get myself right back into time warpers as well. Because I'm thinking about streaming time warpers again. Just so I can show people time warpers. Don't you dare, you piece of shit. Do it every single time. Sometimes they let you turn into that lane, and sometimes they just don't. Maybe it's because it's the leftmost lane sometimes, and sometimes it isn't. And they don't want you going into the leftmost lane from a right turn. I guess that would make sense. And sometimes it's fine because it's like the second lane, and the leftmost lane is like the fourth lane or something like that. Maybe. Man, I should restream Shenmue too. Now that I don't have to worry... now that I don't have to worry about, you know, work and stuff. Because I almost had beaten Shenmue on stream, and then I ended up finding my job and stream was on hiatus for a long time. By a long time, I mean 2 years. I was 2 years without a stream because I couldn't do it. There was no time. Oh, what is this truck doing? Jeez. Bad place to park your truck, dude. This road is a nightmare. Careful. Use engine. Yeah, this road is an absolute nightmare. I remember this one all too well. And to think, is there roads like this in Euro Truck Simulator 2? I can't remember. I know there is in SnowRunner for sure. There are some awful roads in there. God, the bounciness. The bounciness. There is like this in Euro Truck Simulator 2? I thought so. Where they're like super curvy. Yeah, if you haven't seen SnowRunner, I might try and stream it again. It's just I got to a point in SnowRunner where I'm trying to do a job and I just can't do it. Because in order to get there, you have to take like a super narrow path, and every time I just flip my truck. Every single time. Any truck I try, it just flips because it's super narrow. And I can't even get it with the winch. Pretty bad. Alright, let's turn over here. I mean, at least they're happy now. That's something. They're happy because I've been doing good. I say as I almost freaking overbrake again. Pretty darn good at overbraking. I'll do that much. See, like this one, it might not care. Yeah, that might be it. It might absolutely hate it if I try to go all the way to the left, though. If you're making a right turn, maybe the game just doesn't want you to go from a right turn to the extreme left lane. And if there's only 2 lanes, that left lane is the extreme left lane. Technically. Get ready, go. I don't like walking in snow or mud. Driving is probably worse. Oh, it is. It is for sure. But if you haven't seen SnowRunner before, it's actually really interesting. Because you know how Euro Truck Simulator 2 is just about driving? Well, in MudRunner and SnowRunner, it's about driving in bad conditions. Probably fine. Probably fine. And it's really cool. Sometimes you can get really stuck, and then you have to get yourself out and stuff. It's really interesting. I might stream it one of these days. Just try it over from the beginning again. Just for the hell of it. How many times have I played that game from the beginning? Probably 3 or 4 times. Yeah, no thank you. I'll keep on the easy roads. I mean, it has some easy roads too. But then you've got roads where it's like just mud and water and stuff, and it's just gross. And you lose traction, and you have to go really super slow. Because if you go too fast, you just dig yourself in deeper. It's crazy. And you would think to yourself, you'd look at the beginning and be like, oh, this isn't so bad. Look at these little splashes of water. Not a big deal at all. Oh, no. I'm remembering the farm in the beginning. That's a pain in the ass. They have so much mud to get to that farm. And you have to do it for a job if you're taking that job anyway. I have another feeling there's a left turn coming in my future. And I think that future is pretty soon. Oh, it's not here, because that's construction. Ah, a bus. Hey, I didn't hit the bus, and I didn't overbrake. Yay. Please. The 16 people on my bus are happy. Please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, we can't turn here. But I think this next one is probably going to be a turn. Yeah, definitely. With where that's located, certainly. I might show it. I mean, would you be interested, Ninja? In seeing what it's like? Because I might stream it. I don't know when, but maybe. It is a fun game, albeit very difficult. Incredibly difficult. But it is incredibly satisfying, too. Like, there are few things in this world that are more satisfying than getting yourself unstuck in that game. Because you feel like you have accomplished something. And there's so much to do in that game, too. It's not just, like, getting stuck in mud or not getting stuck in mud. Hey, it didn't care that I went in this lane. I guess that throws my idea out the window. It didn't care at all. Weird. I guess it really is just random. I might try that. I'll have to see if I have SnowRunner installed. I think I do. I wouldn't mind playing it again. It's really fun, although very, very, very tricky. And I used to play MudRunner with somebody. I can't remember who. I think it might have been Sasha? Not sure who got me MudRunner. But we used to both play it together in multiplayer, and it's pretty brutal. It didn't even care that I didn't even signal there. I don't understand this game sometimes. I have 19 people in my bus. Let's go. We only have 3 stops left. Next stop is pretty damn far away, though. Is there a turn here? There is. I had a feeling. It'll be red, yeah. Ooh. Well, at least we won't have to worry about overbraking, that's for sure. But I mean, it's really cool too. Like, not only is it, like getting stuck in the mud and trying to get out, or snow also, because it is SnowRunner. But it's also like you can get cranes and stuff, and you can pick up stuff, you can pull. Oops. You can save cars, you know. Whoop. I didn't know I was going to be turning right here. But okay, that's fine. Careful. It's fine. Totally fine. Yep. Yeah, it's good. I didn't know I was going to be turning right here at all. I thought I was going to be turning left. Ah! It's a red light! Shit. Oh well. Too late. Oh well. Too late. I didn't even realize it was a red light until it was too late. Pretty bad, though. I mean, the passengers don't care. Passengers are like, what? Did we do something bad? It's like, no, don't worry. No overbraking happening here yet. Apparently they know about overbraking, they know about crashing, they don't know about running red lights. Good. Just trying to make good time, that's what I'll say. A green light, thank God. There, see, I got a green light, which makes up for the red light, which it actually doesn't. 4 green lights make up for running 1 red light. It's fine. Yellow. Good. Go. Fast. Oh my god, it's so far away. But yeah, like in that game, you can get like a crane on your truck. And so you can like, you can get like a big crane too. You can get like a small one too. But you can get like a big one that has anchors and everything. And so you just like anchor yourself in and you use the crane to like get stuff out of the rivers and stuff. It's really kind of cool. And it's very open world too. And there's so much to do. Like, I don't think I'll ever beat it. I don't even think you can 100% it. I swear you can't. I swear some of those things are just impossible to do. Unless they want you to have the different truck, maybe? I swear I tried it with all my trucks and they just flip on that thing. And there's like no other route. Or maybe there is? I don't know. I'll have to check if I ever get there again. But there's like a bunch of different zones too. It's not just like one open world. Like there's a whole bunch of different zones you can go to. Well, apparently we're going in and then right back out. Or, what is that? Yeah, in and right back out, I think. Yep, a pepperoni. Going directly in and then turning right back around. This is just one dude with a business briefcase, maybe. Yep. No, it's 3 people. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this looks like it's really far away too. But we're almost done. We just got one more person, or one more set of passengers to pick up. And then we got to deliver them all to the airport, and we're done. I think it's going to take about as long as the stream time. Maybe a little shorter. We'll see. I'm just going to trust there's no traffic. I see headlights. Okay, it's fine. What? How? But I turned from the right into the right lane. I did good. I did good, and the game won't even tell me that I did good. Fine. Maybe we can still get like 10,000 points off of this? I mean, this is the longest route in the entire game, for sure. It just goes on forever and ever. Hey, there's a plane. I see the plane. What? 6720036. Why? 6720036. Yes, why would you not know that? Yay. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Green lights are only worth 30. I thought they were worth 50. What? No, 672 0036. Jeez. Okay. This freaking bus, man. This freaking bus. Bro, would you not be on my left? Please. Go away. Okay, he's gone. Good. There's a double-decker bus. We are turning here. I had a feeling. It's understandable. Oh my god, you're turning too. Jeez. Not expect that. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Good. Go. Just picking up one last group of passengers. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I plan on streaming next week. If I do want to throw in SnowRunner, I don't know when I would do it. I mean, I know Vampire Survivors has come into a conclusion. And I might just throw it in there every now and then to see what the adventures are. Because we still haven't seen the adventures. But I only have 3 characters left to get, so... yeah. And every now and then you can just throw it in there and do like a completely random run or something. See just how stupid it is. I'd like to do a completely random run on inverted mode. If that's even possible. Because I don't know what Quick Start actually does. I don't know if Quick Start keeps your settings and stuff. Only 3 left, damn. 3 what? Oh, right. Yeah, the characters. That's what it is. I thought you were talking about this game. I'm like, no, I only have 2 left. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And I think there's one more character, too. I was seeing it in the guide. It's a character called Chaos. And the way that you get that is you unlock everything in the DLC. Which I'm getting close. Although, if it needs me to unlock the collection, too, that's going to be really tough. Because there's just parts of the collection I don't know what it is. I think it's freaking Gemini stuff. Because Gemini works with all the spells. But, like, it's really hard to tell what it actually is. I think I'm turning right here. Yes. So. Anybody else turning right? Yeah, you totally are. Understandable. I am also turning right. I will just take a very long time to turn right. There. Because I don't want to hit the corner. Oh, also, Ninja, when you play Euro Truck Simulator 2, do you have the, like, assist? Because I play with the, oh, shit. I play with the actually having to back your cargo in and everything. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, it's so hard. I find it so hard to back it up. It's like, I don't know. I found some kind of a system that works for me. And it just works, and I can almost get it, like, it doesn't take very long. Although I can see why people wouldn't do it, because you don't really get that much bonus points for it. At least I don't think so. If I remember correctly, you don't. This freaking truck, dude. He is just hauling ass. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we're getting close to the airport. Maybe? I don't know. If I'm lazy, I use the easy option. The only thing I don't like is I don't like having to put my own cargo on. I don't want to do all that bullshit. Where it's like, oh, you gotta do all the lifting and everything. It's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Shit. It's fine. Oh, I need to turn here anyway. It's a station. Fine, I'd rather lose only the 10 points rather than the 200 points for running the red, or the 50 points for crashing into a car. What? Wrong way? What the fuck are you talking about? The stop's right here. How is it the wrong way? Tell you, some of the things that this game pulls on you, some bullshit. I would dare somebody to try to play this game and beat every single one of these routes without ever getting a single penalty. I mean, it's just not possible. If you want to try that, you will be there until you die, because it ain't gonna happen. Look at that. A red light penalty. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can't turn right at red. Damn it. Damn my living in America ways. Because we can totally do it. Oh my god, it's so far away. I guess I was not close to the airport at all. Thought I was, but nope. Thank you. God, they're so slow. They're so slow. God, move, dudes. I think I'm finally moving. Good. Hey, now there's snow. Wait, if there's snow, that means we are close to the airport. But it says it's like 3 miles away. That is the longest distance I've ever seen, I think. I don't think I've ever seen that second number be anything but a 1. Thank you for getting over a car. I appreciate it. And maybe I can kind of make my way around these guys. They're so freaking slow. Oh, I do have a full bus. But it's only 25 people. It's not one of those buses that can carry like 70 people and be full. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think maybe that other bus simulator just tried to do too much. You know? Should have just stuck to being a bus simulator. There's just way too much and it just crashed the game. Wonder if I should try to... Should I try to open it one more time before I stop the stream? Just to see if maybe it got over its crashing? I mean, I don't even know what caused it to crash in the first place, so I don't know why it would get over it. Or how it would get over it. Thank you. See, you can totally tell when they finally see your blinker. Or they finally have effect, or your blinker finally has effect. Because you can basically just think of your blinker as like a hand that pushes them back anyway. And as long as that blinker's on, they won't ever pass you. It's so funny. And at least you don't get penalized like you do in the other bus simulator. For having your blinker on too much and going straight. Hey, we're under 2 miles already. And that's the thing about this. It's fast travel. Freeway is really fast, although it's also really congested. I can manhandle my way in here. Thank you. Let's see. I can kind of see a place where I might be able to sneak in here. If this guy up here would go just a little bit faster. There's an ambulance. A little bit faster guy in front of me. Come on. Do it just a little bit faster. I mean, I can't even go that fast. I'm holding the W key and I can barely move. Alright, fine. We'll just let it be then. At least all the passengers are happy. We got a bunch of penalties, but they're mostly just bullshit penalties. There's the airport. Okay, so I want this one, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, it works perfectly too. Look at this. It's just open. It's just open. Go. Go. The left lane is just open. It's turbo lane. Oh, it's not open anymore. Uh-oh. That's probably fine. We're almost there. We're under a mile. Oh, God, son of a bitch. Why do people do that? They're so stupid. The traffic in this game is so stupid. Like, I don't know why they did that. There was nobody in front of them at all. The stupidest. Honestly, they deserve to get wrecked. They just don't know how to drive, apparently. Yeah, I'm being a little reckless, but I don't want to be here for fucking 8 hours doing one mission. Please. These guys are so fucking slow. They take forever to get anywhere. Please. Thank you. Oh, wait. Shit. That's where I needed to go. Make it work. Make it work. We'll be fine. Don't do this in real life. Don't do this in real life. I'm just gonna get this done. One person. Fine. There's nobody in this part. It's working. Not supposed to be here. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, I only got one wrong way. That's not bad. That's a red light. That's fine. I just want to be done. Don't do that in real life. I don't know if there was any way that I could have maybe looped back around. Because I saw there was maybe a road going out, like, a little further away, but I don't know if that would actually be able to be one that could be taken. And honestly, I just kind of blame this game's way of letting you know where you're supposed to go. The arrows are nice, but honestly, it would be just nice if it kind of just popped up and said, hey, right turn, left turn coming up, you know? Or maybe even just put a little arrow on your little GPS meter. Hey, I made pretty damn good time, though. Would have made so much worse time the other way. And they're not completely angry. I'll take it. It's a win. Take it as a win. I mean, I would love to see anybody try to do that route and not get a single penalty. It's impossible. Can't be done. You could be the best driver in the whole entire world and not crash anybody, and you're still going to get tens of penalties. So let's see. The driving bonus was 5,000. The on-time bonus was 7. Passengers transported was 1,000. You can't even make 10,000 on this. Never mind. Whatever. I'm going to say it's good because it's $5,000. That is fine by me. It's good enough. And there we go. I've completed the whole entire game. I have never completed this whole entire game. Feels kind of good, though. Even if that last one was a little bit bad. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to try it again just to see. I'm going to try and see. It's weird, too. Inside that game, the mouse inside of it runs really slow. And then I got to my normal mouse on Windows, and it's, like, really fast. Or it feels fast. Hold on, let me see. There's Epic. I'll give it a shot and see. I bet it ain't gonna run. I bet it's just gonna launch crash. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't even minimize Epic. Yeah, it just launch crashed again. I don't even know why. Like, why don't they make this stuff, like, actually understandably easy to see? Hold on, let me see if I can show this. See? That's the crash report. That's what it's saying. What is wrong? I have absolutely no idea. It says kernel 32, which is bad. I know that's bad shit. It's something about common main VC tools startup. I have absolutely no idea. I just say send and close, and I'm just like, I don't know what the hell to do. Whatever. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream. Like I said, that was pretty long. Not quite as long as it could be, but that's fine. I also might actually be able to stream Dual Princess, believe it or not. Because I do see it as a, what is it? As a category in Twitch. Maybe verify files. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm going to do. I just don't know how long it's going to take. So anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I thought the game was okay. But honestly, that bus driver game is just better. It's just better in every way. Look, it didn't crash, right? It didn't crash, and then it, like, let me play it. But anyway, that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bit of us out.